car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hey Parker, I'm here if you need anything.
I'm good actually.
Cool. How's your drive been?
Not bad. You know, it's just my focus is clean, no incidents. So, and I think I've done maybe 3 or 4 incidents just off tracks.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I mean, I'm not super fast, but I've been 909s, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's good enough. Not too much wrecks in front of us. Kind of looks like nothing's changed since I was here last.
There's 908. That's not bad.
Took 5th lap of the stint. Working it down. Nice. Man, pitch black. What time is it? Oh, 2:15. Dang.
Yeah,
It's the middle of the night.
It's amazing how on this track, you know, where I'm like, oh shoot, where do I stop? Where do I use my braking point here? It's because I can't see it.
Yeah. Keep my light off here.
Slow down. You got faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Box the slab, Parker.
Yep.
You trying to double these tires?
No.
You want new tires?
Yeah, I'll do tires and fuel.
Okay, be really careful on the second lap with the cold tires.
The second lap? I mean the first lap.
The second stint, sorry. First lap of the second stint. I guess
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tired.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful on that lap. They are just cold and with the cold
I just
track.
don't know. I haven't done it, and I don't know what my percentages are going to be like, so I'm just going to do what I'm used to.
Yeah. Cool. Vincent's percentage is like 83, 58. What did he do to these tires?
He doubled, I think.
Oh, maybe that's not a great idea. I don't know how the GT4 tire reacts. Yeah, his right side tires are super cooked.
10, 5,
Way hotter than his right sides
3,
too.
2, 1.
We'll find out here.
Nice laps, nice stint.
83, I could have done it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
No damage.
No damage.
Yeah, car looks good.
So the car in front of us in P5, they're finally getting drivers that we've never seen before, so I have no idea if they're any good or not.
They're doing 909s, or is that his first? Oh yeah, that's kind of his pace, I think. They got some slower guys in the car though. Oh man, if we hadn't had so much repair time, we'd be able to get
Yeah,
past
I
them
know.
easy. They're pretty slow. Were you here when that GT3 just drove into me?
Yeah.
That sucked. I saved the car, actually. I guess that wasn't that bad. But man, that was so aggressive. Alright, good luck on the second stint.
Faster car coming up quick.
Who's next after me?
Hold on, you have... Oh, that's P1 coming up behind you in the GT3s.
No, sorry. Who's the next driver after me?
Yeah, I know. I was already looking at that, so...
I'm up after you.
Careful, careful. Okay, go.
Okay.
Yeah. Asked and answered. Yeah, I told you, these tires are extra not good. But you have a huge gap before there's any other GT3s, so got some time to break them in.
What? That's an off track? Come on.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that line. That's messed me up in quali a few times. I think it's typically faster to not use any of that runoff though, so... Doesn't even have to be close.
These things don't like to turn, do they? Oh, good, 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 good.
Careful, careful. Nice.
Yep, yep, I'm good. Whew. It's interesting, like I was like, oh, that's finally turning well. Nope. Maybe it's because I'm used to low fuel and it's back to heavy.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car ride. Still there. Clear.
Shaq, you're here, yeah?
No, Parker.
Yeah, I am here.
Oh, he is here.
I'm gonna go eat. Just wanted to make sure someone's here to spot or whatever.
It's all good. I mean, I don't think anyone would spot me the first stint almost at all. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
good.
I think you're probably fine.
It's
anyway.
kind of spread out. So
Yeah, there's like no one around here. Got 30 seconds till, or even longer, till the next GT3 catches you. So. Good luck, buddy.
thank you.
clear cut the course. You'll have to slow down and let the time go. Faster car coming up quick. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. The lead is pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. The lead is pitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
Hello, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Cool down a lot. Now, deeply considering water cooling my bucket seat. I just remembered the LTT video they did years back, and I just looked at it, and it's very straightforward. Just a bunch of water cooling bits and ends and a big radiator. I don't have a D5 pump, but I think that is just some tubing. That's all I need.
I have a D5 pump. Do you want it?
Sure. I get it from you though.
Mail?
I have a pilot friend who lives near you.
Well, the next time you're in town or he's going out to you, just let me know.
Speaking of which, I might visit him, and we might visit to celebrate him captain.
All right.
But I don't know if we're gonna go do that. So
Well, just let me know.
yeah. How much you want for it?
Oh, you'd have it. I don't care.
Cool.
Car behind's pitting. They got damage again?
Car coming up quick.
I'm not in your session, so I don't know. I'm just seeing through Kevin's stream and I can't see.
You're on the left.
Oh, son of a butt nugget! Ah, why did he? Ah!
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Too wide.
Ah, he passed me on the. Ah!
Yeah.
Got me completely out of line, and I'm gonna tow this. Son of a butt nugget!
Scared the shit out of me.
Freaking A.
Sorry, it happens. We're pretty much guaranteed 6, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, rejoin enjoyers would have to make up 15 laps.
well, no, it's a different team now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 7 laps.
7 laps.
Yeah, Team Red X.
At this point, we can go for most drive-throughs served as just a new record for the team and finish 6th still.
For what it's worth, it scared the hell out of me too.
Oh, something's happening in my waist. I will catch you later. By the way, time slot 3 is getting rain in 1 hour, and the race is, it's like looking likely. It's like 78%. And that race is 3 hours ahead of us. So just be wary.
Are we gonna driver swap, or are you gonna keep rolling? How we looking on damage? You guys still there?
All right, 5 minutes of more required.
Are
and
you
55 optional.
Are you gonna keep driving this stint?
Well, here's what I was thinking about doing is I didn't obviously put tires or fuel in.
Yep.
Just use the rest of it with the fuel. Or actually, hold up, let's see. That was 4 laps. Where are we at in the schedule? Would this be early or late?
We're already originally I was scheduled to be driving an 825, so
Time is it now?
8:43.
You know what? Why don't we just switch? Let's add fuel and tires, and that'll get us a lot closer to be on time.
Yeah.
All right, let me switch these tires on.
Hopefully it'll fuel.
It'll fuel at the end.
Okay.
You may have to go backwards and then forwards. I'm out of the car.
Sounds like we're gonna have a wheel damage even after the repairs.
No, that's a glitch.
Oh, okay.
It didn't tell me that at all. Okay, so
And if I have to go back and then forward again, I'm not gonna get DQ'd for going reverse in the pits.
no. You only go back like a couple of feet and then go forward.
Okay.
You wait for the pit guy to like reset. Like you'll see him like the animation will reset.
Yep. What time do you think sunrise is? I think
It's
we're
3 o'clock. You might start seeing the sun come up near the end of your 2 hours. But the person after you think Morgan for sure will be sunrise.
Yeah.
But you might start see some glimmers of the sun coming up.
So, it's the 22nd of June in sim time, I think, which should put it at 4:43 a.m.
Whoa.
in Berlin. I don't know how close that is, but I think it's fairly close.
Well, it's 3:20 in sim time.
So maybe we'll see it. But yeah, it's gonna be.
It'll be for sure you then. That's correct.
Germany must be pretty far north.
It is. It's further north than a lot of the United States, I believe.
Yeah. I think it's farther north than any of the continental states. Huh. Who would have known?
It actually is quite a bit.
Alright, we're into optional repairs now. 45 seconds.
It's like the same as like Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, it's almost the same. That must mean it's gonna be cold. But Nordschleife is where?
I think it's pretty central, isn't it?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go back a little bit. So you said the pit guy should reset?
Yeah. I can't see it because I don't see your pit guy.
I'm just worried about going too far and getting a DQ.
If not, then just okay. Go forward and stop. Do you see it?
Oh, here we go.
There it goes.
Oh shoot, is our brake or tire still checked?
Yeah.
We're gonna get
No,
another set.
No. I didn't change tires the first time.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
I mean, you could have gone. I only had 90. I had 90% left, but
Yeah.
whatever. It's actually pretty far north.
Yeah. No wonder it has a closed season. Alright, we're off. Gonna keep it pretty chill this first lap. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck!
Speeding. It's all good.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Got too excited.
Okay, so
Tyler,
if
bro.
we take everything off,
What the
it'll
hell
only be
was
a
that?
15-second hold. So
It's okay.
it says 40, but by the time you go in, I've got everything else off. It'll only be at 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's showing hold
Let
for
it go.
15 seconds now.
Okay, yeah, there it goes.
I'm gonna take it pretty chill on this first lap. I haven't done a ton of night driving here.
Just take your time, slow it down.
Bro, that was the shittiest driving I've ever seen.
You got it at 8:45 p.m. Your time.
Something like that. Pretty close.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, still there. Hold
Wow,
your
we
line.
almost just got absolutely wrecked by that BMW.
Boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, serving. Pit limiter is on.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, hello.
Faster car coming up quick. Coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Well, how are you doing?
So far, so good. Other than a 15-second penalty for speeding in the pits.
Ah, brutal.
Just got too excited, forgot to hit that pit limiter.
That'll happen to all of us. We've been there. Seems like we're just kind of cruising along midfield, though.
Yeah,
About where we were when I left a while ago.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
So did you already do the pit stop for the...
Yeah.
Traffic
yeah.
approaching.
I was guessing based on the time, so...
yep. So this will be my first lap that's like a valid lap time.
No rain for us though.
Not yet. When's it forecasted to
So-
start?
Right now it shows the 7 time is 3:43 in the morning, and it's going all the way up to 7:30 a.m. 0%.
Okay.
So it's just staying mostly cloudy. Or
Glad
it's
it won't
partly
be
cloudy, and then it goes mostly cloudy, then it just goes overcast. So I don't think we'll really have much.
If it happens, at least it won't be at night.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be brutal.
Yeah, it would.
Faster car coming up quick.
Much better to do it when you can see the puddles better.
It sounds like if we get any, it's gonna be that like weird transitional rain where it's probably okay to stay out on slicks, but who knows?
Right side. Stay
Just gonna
on the
go
left.
for it. All right.
Clear on the right.
Half-heartedly go for it though.
I know.
Like he got scared and then he committed and then he uncommitted all at the same time.
It seems like the GT3s that are left are being pretty well mannered.
So you've scared him into being polite by now?
I think all the reckless ones are just out at this point.
That's fair. So my first stint, it'll probably feel like this is a walk in the park then.
Are you up next?
Yeah, after you.
Yeah, so you'll be. I think we'll see sunrise during my stint, and then you'll have
Yeah, I think
pretty
so
much
too.
full light.
Yeah, because it'll be 5:45-ish, 5:40 when you get out, something like that. Because
Yeah,
you barely got in.
Yeah. And I looked up sunrise in Germany on June 22nd, and it's supposed to be 4:43 a.m.
Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, you'll really drive the sunrise then.
Yeah.
I love driving sunrise.
As long as I don't get blinded.
Yeah, it really changed in the last couple updates. So we're the only non-BMW driving.
The last one left.
Yeah.
I bet GT3 is probably pretty similar.
I'm gonna hang out with you because nobody else is gonna be awake on my team.
Well, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, Igor.
Indeed, I am Igor. Or at least I will be for 4 hours today. So is Igor just like not doing iRacing right now?
I think he's busy with his trying to get his career launched.
That's
Or
fair.
grown. Yeah, he moved down of his parents' place and went to his space for a break.
Yeah, that'll happen.
We're gonna go there, huh? Okay.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That was not a great place to pass somebody.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, that's about where I got passed last lap.
Love how P28 was in such a rush to get around you.
I know. He's got 12 and a half hours to make up those positions. I think he could do it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's anyone's game here. I mean P1's right there. Though in fairness, I imagine you were slower because you went off into the grass, not because it's your fault, but just because it was.
Yeah.
Well, judging by our incident points and the fact that we haven't hit halfway yet, Mark, I imagine we will be doing a drive-through penalty at least.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna
Unless you
do what
guys have rain coming.
I'm gonna do what I can to not pick up too many.
Oh,
I
I'm not
completely
faulting
crumbled
you.
in my second stint for some reason. I did 4 incidents in
Oh
the
yeah,
first one, and then the second one I just completely crumbled.
lots of off tracks or something.
Yeah. Plus spins and all that, and just getting a little tired.
Yeah, the ring can be a lot to focus on for endurance racing, to be honest, right? Like there's a lot.
And guess who's driving
Let
the
alone
rain
the
suit?
GT3s.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw you guys were in the rain.
Well, soon.
I thought you were in the rain when I looked at it.
It's
Maybe
like
that was
overcast.
Oh, okay. So super late rain. I was
It's
looking at our weather, and it's like clear till 7:30 in the morning here.
and that's when the rain is starting to hit here. This time slot is 3.5 hours ahead or so.
Yeah, makes sense. It'll be interesting to see if it follows the same pattern or not.
This guy flashes me. I slow down before Flugplatz, and he has no intention to pass me. And now it's awkward because he gets to sit behind cold tires. And the Porsche Cup cold tires are a handful.
Yeah, then did they get the new tire model too?
They are not getting the GT3 tire model yet. Is this guy down on power or something? Why is he so much slower than me?
I'll be back in like an hour.
All right.
Car on your left.
Oh yes, brakes that don't suck.
Clear.
I actually prefer the Porsche Cup brakes to the GT4 greatly.
Oh yeah, definitely. I imagine the Cup car is quite a bit lighter.
Yes, it is just under 2,700 pounds. And the GT4 is, the Mercedes is probably like 33 or 3,400 or so.
Yeah. I think the Porsche's probably got bigger brakes or bigger tires.
Not as big as GT3s, but I'm not
Right.
sure how it compares to GT4 tires. Especially since Porsche Cup has their own tires, nobody else has. I think the Cup uses the Cup N3Ps, which literally are only made for Porsche Cup.
Yep. I am so much slower at night.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
At least until you learn night references.
Car on your left. Clear.
I feel like I can see my brake markers pretty well. I just can't see them as far away.
I struggle with some of the, when I try to look ahead through some turns, like for example, miss hit miss, like I'm peeking over the fence normally, but at night I can't see over it, so I can't see my references for add an hour forced as well, so I tend to like overshoot it at night, go brake too deep.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
I only have a couple laps before the rain comes. I need to steal this team's fastest lap.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Ah, damn it. Keep getting passed in the same spot on track, and it's the worst spot. It's like right before the mini carousel.
Oh, the one that's like a high-speed left turn?
It's like that section that's in between the jump and like the mini carousel. It's like the
The squiggly?
yeah. I keep getting
Yeah.
caught right there.
Yeah, that's
And it-
Flansgarten.
Right. And it's like so sketchy for them to try to make a pass there.
Mm-hmm. It's stupid for them, too.
I know. And it's of course it's P29 that's like trying to win the race.
What's really annoying there is P-Cup being chased by GT3, because the P-Cup has to brake way earlier with like
Mm-hmm.
very little pressure to get it through that right-hander.
Yeah, the one that's kind of like over crest a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the right before you turn left.
yeah. That's a tough corner. It's like harder than it appears.
If there's one corner on the track that I'm most likely to bin it, it's that one.
I think I might be right there.
Faster car coming up quick. on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold
dick.
your line. Clear on the left.
You get punted?
No. I just had another GT3 who hesitated on his pass and I had to massively overslow.
Yeah, that happened to me here too. I'm getting my brake pressures mixed up between the two cars now. Went
Yeah.
so deep into turn one.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
The sky just got brighter. Woo!
Anyone in our class? Pretty low chance at this point.
Sorry about what? What he said?
Any position gain for us, or is just GT3 on GT3 violence?
Oh, I was saying the sky just got brighter.
Oh, I thought you said someone just died. Okay.
Oh no. No, same thing. We're P6. P7 is multiple laps down, so that's not gonna be a problem. And P5 is multiple laps up, so Unless there's a big off, this is probably where we'll sit.
Pray for liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, after doing full wet for 4 hours in the P Cup at NEC last time, I feel pretty good about my wet driving ring skills.
I don't think it's that hard. Like, yeah, maybe not fast, but keeping it between the lines is really easy.
Yeah. Until it starts getting heavy and really big puddles form on apexes.
Still easier than the BMW GT4, I find.
Yeah.
Because I liked doing the funny forecast a lot in the P-Cup.
Is that like a week 13 thing?
Yeah. With literally torrential rain, max wetness.
Jeez.
It's like when the P-Cup first got the rain tires, I just did a whole bunch of those. And that pretty much set me up for all the wet weather driving I needed.
Yeah. Part of me wants to just do a Rainmaster season just to build the chops, but I don't know if I want to subject myself to it.
I did a few. I farmed it in the Porsche GT3 on Lime Rock.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier in a rear or mid-engine car than anyone chose a front-engine car.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, my rain percentage is dropping down. It peaked at like 90% at one point.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we actually see 5% in ours now, finally.
Spotter just said light rain soon. This is my last possible lap to try to take the fastest lap away from this team. Alright, full focus mode. Quality.
We are officially halfway.
Hey.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think it was that fastest lap. Cooked the first corner again.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear. Pit box in 10.
I had 8/10 of a lap left. I feel I could almost get that 8th lap in.
Right here.
Almost.
I feel like
Just go.
my laps are pretty light on fuel. I'm using 12.0, 12.1.
Just tow a third of the lap, no problem.
Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. All right, decent first stint. Other than that 15-second penalty. Only 4x. Zero damage.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nope, I have 90% rain. Just got pushed back.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, guys, I'm gonna crash. I'll catch you guys early in the morning.
All right. See ya.
Good luck.
car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
That was certainly a choice.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I knew that guy was going to be a problem too because he was 12 seconds behind me well before the Dottinger, and it took him that long to catch up.
Jeez. I saw him flashing from way far back.
Some people carry the red flags with them. Good morning as well.
Is this schedule up to date?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because you finished a stint.
Well, hello again.
Hello.
Been a while.
Welcome back.
We are past the halfway point.
Indeed, we are. And you are on stint number 2, I think.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
.30 in the morning, we start seeing some rain popping up here, which is about 4 hours from now. Wow, he got close to you.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh, yep. Maybe a close is an understatement.
0x. Rubbin's racing.
Faster car coming up quick.
How's the Porsche Cup treating you?
It's fine. I'm on autopilot. Could be better, but not off my projected pace.
Faster traffic approaching.
My favorite part of the track to have a GT3 right behind me.
Well, he hasn't sent it yet, so that's impressive. Gotta give him
No.
props for that.
I thought he was going to go for it through the YouTube corner. Here he goes. I'm going to let him just have it.
Still there. Clear.
That was a much better place to be passed at.
Yeah. I don't mind it right there. A lot of room. Easy to brake a little early just to make sure they're
Yeah.
clear.
Good, nice and morning fog here.
Mm-hmm. Be great turbo weather if we had one.
Yeah, it is. Copy that.
You're talking in our chat, just so you know, Vincent.
Yeah, no, I'm talking in-game.
I gotcha.
Because I can't just easily switch over to that Discord right now while driving.
Oh, you're good. Mostly making sure you knew.
No, I already increased the wing. I'll stay out on 9 until, if the rain gets heavier, then I'll come in for wet tires and add wings.
Did Parker come in early?
It's because the schedule was running really late.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out, like, I didn't hear about any issues, but
And there's an error on the sheet somewhere. Don't know where to correct it, but for Parker's first stint, if you look at the time of day and actual end time, it's only like 30 minutes apart when it should be an hour and 5 minutes apart. And I was too lazy to
Oh,
search to
weird.
be able to find the reference.
We did swap over early though
But yeah,
to try to get it back on schedule when he was in the pit for repair.
oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, we caught P2, sort of.
yeah, I've been watching you. You're a few seconds faster than they are right now.
Cool. I think they're a good 7 laps ahead of us or something now.
Yeah, it won't matter much.
It's the principle that counts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is always right here. Oh, he's gonna
Every
just
lap.
fucking send it. Holy shit.
Yep. Just hoping you'll lift.
Yeah.
After all, it's your job. You don't exist. Yeah, that was tough.
That's where I put it in the wall in my second stint earlier today, so wasn't gonna risk it.
I don't
Why is this
blame
guy
you.
defending against me so hard? It's a fucking GT4.
We do it despite everyone, actually. Sorry, Vincent. That sounds annoying as crap. Oh, yeah. That's a great spot. Yeah, absolutely agree.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was scary. My audio just froze up until I restarted my headphones.
That's obnoxious.
I thought I was having a system lockup. That was weird.
The last race I drove in, my whole system locked up. It was awful. I blame NVIDIA drivers for that. No, seriously. No, I've been pretty good. I've no complaints today, thankfully. Yeah, I downgraded the drivers when we had that issue, so.
Yeah, my PC is just like completely dedicated to my sim rig, so like I don't really
Yeah.
upgrade drivers on it unless there's a like, really good reason to.
Yeah, so I agree. I had just gotten my 5090, so I
Oh,
had
nice.
gotten the latest drivers because it's like that's what you do.
Yep.
And my first endurance race, it crashed like
Oof.
repeatedly, and that was brutal, sad.
Yeah. So I gave up on my Quest 3.
It's okay. I don't believe in quests.
It was such a
Note of
cool,
meta.
so cool experience though. If it like was more reliable.
I have a Big Screen Beyond 2 coming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks sick. I was considering one, but I have a 4070 Super, and I just don't think it would be great
Yeah, I get that.
performance-wise.
That's
Yeah, just their 12 gig Super, yeah. Yeah.
that sucks.
Faster traffic
Oh,
approaching.
I'm surprised that wasn't an off track. Okay.
If you full stop early, if you can, just a lower toe.
Yeah, used all of that curb.
Car right.
It's a shorter toe if you stop early in the lap.
Right.
No, before the start line.
I see.
You really have to catch it lucky. Otherwise, you're toast.
Then you might as well just run as far as you can and then tow.
Yeah. but me too. Yeah.
Car coming up quick.
Go for it, Beamer boy.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
It's gotten a lot lighter. Last couple of laps.
The top of the weather box is the current time, right? So if it says 8:32 and the next one is 8:45, it's currently 8:32, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever the yellow is in the weather. So yeah.
I think the current time is also on that first black box page. Yeah.
Yep. First weather time in the weather box is current time.
Well, we look like we have a pretty good chance of rain in our race. Unless the
Yeah,
wind
a
changes
couple
or
hours.
something. Yeah, nothing you need to worry about, Zach. But the
Oh,
long
yeah.
forecast.
Yeah, I've been looking at every once in a while just to see.
Car coming up quick.
Like it's far enough away. I won't have to worry about it either. It's gonna be you, Kevin.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it. I'm fine with that, man. I took P5 at IMPC in the rain in this car.
Beautiful. I'll be honest, I'm a little jealous.
I don't know, man. It can get pretty bad if it's a
Oh,
heavy
it
rain,
absolutely
so.
can.
And
But
it's
still.
stressful. Like it takes so much focus, just takes it out of you. But
I'm not switching with you, that's for sure.
yeah, no,
I need to get some sleep.
so much focus.
Imagine towing with no damage.
Yep, I sure can.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's this other team that's racing, and then another session or time slot, and they just had a tow. Bizarrest thing in the world.
I mean, Team Redline towed immediately at the start of the race. All three cars.
If they did what?
They retired from the race later, but what basically they were cheesing ride height because wet tires are larger, and like, you could always previously cheese. It's just the wet tires enable even lower ride height, right? So they loaded with quality fuel, like minimum fuel, which is 5 liters, wet tires on their setup to pass the tech, and then they hit it immediately and switched to dry. So they started from the back end. By hour 6, they caught back up to everybody else. It should have gained them like a tenth or two or lap at most, or something, or a couple hundredths to lap. But it was enough for them to catch back up to the top of the field, and then they retired.
Why'd they retire?
They wrecked.
Maybe. Did they break? I don't know.
I don't know.
All 3 cars were in the pit together, so I think they just retired to avoid further criticism, or just
To
make a
prove the
statement.
point, they could do it.
Prove a yeah, prove a point that that's just how good they are.
Well,
Or
it's
here's
something
the
that-
exploit. Here,
Yeah.
let me show it to you.
They made it public, so it's gonna get fixed, right? I think there's a pretty easy check for that. It's if the session is not declared wet, you can't start on wet tires. That's all that needs to be done.
Yeah, that's easy.
Because the ride height cheese was done to a lesser extent, or could have been done to a lesser effect before.
Or you just apply ride height with dry tires if you have the same, right?
I think the other check is probably way simpler to implement in it. I can't think of any edge case right now.
Well, but if you start the race with wet, right? Like, and it's a 24-hour race, right? Then you could get that benefit that other people didn't get. I guess it would be technically plausible for everyone to receive that benefit if they knew to do it right. But like, that's kind of.
I guess the other thing you
Slimy.
can do is just a slightly higher ride height check in wet tires for passing
Yeah.
tech.
Yep, and that would be fine too.
But that
would be
isn't-
easy to do.
It's not a perfect solution because you can have a certain ride height pass tech because you can just carry less fuel and run lower suspension. So I'm not sure if that's the correct way to do it either.
Yeah.
I think just declare session wet, or if the track surface is not even lightly wet, then you're not allowed to start on wet tires.
I'm sure there'll be a whole bunch of people chatting about it on the forums
Faster
already.
traffic approaching.
Yep, Reddit's crying about it. I honestly think that like it has been known since wet tires come out, apparently, and stuff like this is like it's still a gamble. They're gaining like some hundredths per lap or like a tenth a lap, but they have to start literally 6 minutes down.
Yeah.
Clear.
And it really only applies in these long races, really.
Yeah, and they have to fight through the field multiple times. They have to overtake, you know, the GT4s, TCRs, and all the slower classes one more time than the rest of the field.
Let's be honest, though. Who's going to mess with Max Verstappen's car?
I mean, he didn't
Nobody.
race this, but yeah, I get your point.
Oh, he wasn't in it?
I almost wish he did just for the outrage
The car behind,
coming off
busy.
of Barcelona. Just additional max whining. I just want to read like the tears that come out. It's just so funny.
Somehow he ends up reminding me a lot about Rosberg.
Faster car coming up quick.
I half wonder if he'll just retire when he doesn't get his
Clear on the
championship
right.
title.
I do think that he is still a Gen Zer. I think he grew up with Red Bull influence, and I think he will serve out his contract and then look elsewhere. I think he has loyalty for he's already shown to be deeply loyal, so to his people. So even if they don't have a championship winning car, I don't think he hates his mechanic. So it's gonna give him until 20.
It's hard to know.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's so hard to know.
He knew this car was gonna be shit, and he probably already knows the Ford engine is gonna be worse than Mercedes. He could have taken the seat this year. And I love the memes that come out of it with like total.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, after all, they did fast track him through. So, I mean, that's gotta, I'm sure, mean a whole lot. Because basically, they gave him the opportunity, right? And they didn't really like leave him languishing over in Toro Rosso. They moved him pretty fast. Yeah. But he just didn't have that He was good. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he could have kept up with Max though. And I don't mean that in like in any other way. I mean, to be honest with you, I think that that's kind of true for a lot of people. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. It's
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. You've got damage on the right side. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching. Now on your left, faster traffic approaching. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Last lap, Zach. P4's in the pits with damage. Meatball. Yeah, but Morgan's on next. It's like 2 hours. That's correct. Sounds good, buddy.
The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Where did...
Clear on the left.
Nicely held. Nicely done. Where did Morgan say he's going? That dude has to jump in like 4 minutes. Good timing. Man, P4 really got messed up. They've been in the pits forever.
Faster traffic approaching.
Mm-hmm. It's actually... Oh, it's... I don't know how bad this is going to be. I might stay on dries for this whole thing anyway. No, I'm starting on dries for sure, but I might not go on to wets at all.
Pit box in 10.
Because look how it's starting to trend down like a piece of 41%. So there's probably like a band of rain with like maybe one of those
Right
green
here.
strips in the center at worst. This is going to be my prediction. We might be looking at like 15 minutes of real rain. Good luck, Morgan. Just take those optionals if you'd like. Although, did you say it was even affecting the car? Oh, so you're losing a couple seconds, maybe. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm looking at this P4 now. They're still getting repaired. That's them in front of you. Yeah, they're not going to catch us. They had a horrible wreck just a few laps ago. Looks pretty good. It's got like the front bumper popped out. It's just got like some creasing on the right side. I think he'll be fine in terms of aero. Have fun. You have some nice weather conditions, some fog, plenty of light. The haptics. Alright, we're just trying to catch like an hour of sleep.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
P4 is still in the pits.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, leader just towed.
Interesting.
Big damage. Doesn't even have a trunk.
Huh.
I didn't know that was in
That
the
was
damage
a
model.
brave spot to pass.
Oh yeah. Leader got
They have-
messed up.
If they don't have a trunk, that means they don't have their wing. It's bolted onto
Yeah.
the trunk.
Yeah. No front bumper. Nice and smashed up.
You talking about the leader?
Yeah.
They got it a full roll, man.
Oh, was it after the jump? Where was it?
Yeah, it was right after the jump. Like you could.
I bet I've done that before. Get a little squirrely across that jump.
I don't know if I've done the full barrel roll, but it was, yeah. It's like he probably he held his brakes, and when he hit the ground, like the car just started spinning immediately. And
I
he
did
hit
it
the
in an
fence.
Yeah, I did it in an M2. When like I cartwheeled like end over end sideways.
Oh, P4's out of the pits. They're still all messed up though.
Yeah, they just left like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, you're on top of all this. Nice.
I'm like watching the pit.
Yeah. Dang, that car is so destroyed. I bet they get past my new pack.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, based on our early punt damage, where we got like 15, 16 minutes,
Yeah.
this has got to be at least that long.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, I wonder if
Alright.
Phil is positioned to.
I have a visual question for people. All of a sudden,
That weird green.
foliage. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
you see it.
Totally. This happened to me too at sundown for a minute, like for a period of time. But it's kind of weird with the fog. I don't. It don't look right.
It might have to do with your level of detail setting, but we'll talk about it some other time. Something in the NVIDIA
Car
driver.
on your left. Clear.
Oh yeah, that looks
unsettling spot to get past that.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I knew he was going to do it, so it didn't really matter, but... Wait, what? Now I have my feedback? What? All of a sudden, now? That's weird.
Have you restarted your computer since you set it up?
I don't know. Yes. But it just started. 3/4 of the way through the lap, right?
Better late than never.
We're like, what? Why? What did I do different here?
I wonder if you're gonna end up with a similar issue with me with Daytona, where my force feedback comes in and out. It goes through like a Microsoft API. So
My
The
force
ethics
feedback on the
structure-
wheel was working great.
yeah, I know, but I wonder if it's related to that. It's worth a check in your services, Windows services, because there's literally no benefit to keeping it on.
You mean game input service?
Yep.
Yeah. Solved my alt tab problem when I disabled that.
I really want just a slimmed down version of Windows that only does iRacing, and then nothing else happens. But I don't want it to be a project either.
Well,
You literally said that to cover your base because I was about to open my mouth and say Linux eventually.
Well, yeah,
Well-
but I do learn Linux. In fact, I do it all the time,
with
except for iRacing.
with the release of SteamOS supporting more hardware, maybe someday we'll get Linux native iRacing.
I would even
Actually, it wouldn't even need to
be
be
willing.
native.
I'd even be willing to write software for my wheel and pedals to get it using an iRacing if they let the anti-cheat work.
That's the yeah. I think Proton could probably run it just fine if the anti-cheat wasn't an issue.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
It's actually pretty incredible how well that works.
Especially when the DX12 engine comes out. The DXVK is great for DX12 games.
It really is.
But yeah, I can't imagine the hardware support for all the peripherals. That's a problem.
Well, it will never get better if it's never supported either.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how things shift with SteamOS becoming more widely adopted. Like Badzite and all those other gaming focused distros are cool, but they're not going to see the adoption that Steam is going to.
It's gonna be a sad day when Gabe Newell dies. I hope his son at least upholds his dad's principles.
Yeah. It is really interesting.
Like, he doesn't have to be so much the day-to-day, but he can just be, like, you know, the major shareholder that everyone must answer to. At which point you would just call yourself a CEO, but...
Like, it just needs to go into a trust that, like, has a very strict set of guidelines.
But at the same time, if you're Valve, you don't really want to change anything because you've perfected the way of printing money by literally doing nothing.
Yeah, but he's he's like the sole owner pretty much, right? Like, or he owns like the VAT. So if his son ends up owning it and then decides wants to cash out to private equity, like
SOL.
Yep.
Yeah, as somebody
End of
who's
an era.
as somebody who's often been on the private equity side of those private equity deals, I know it would just die.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Be truly an end of an era. I made
so
my Steam
sad.
account on the very first day it launched. Like,
Was that,
literally the first day. September 12th, 2003. I see it all the time in my profile.
Wow. I was probably more like 2006, I would guess.
I think 2006 you'd still be in these 7-digit Steam IDs.
I'll have to check.
I have a mid-5s because I didn't do it until I came home from school or something else. Like, it was later in the day, but day one. And I remember 1.6 lags more than 1.5 if whenever you for CS whenever you walked in smoke, so I never really played it anyway. And so I got a
Talking about Counter-Strike?
yeah, I got a computer upgrade, and then for Half-Life 2 is around the time I actually switched to 1.6. So 2004.
Does it actually tell you your date somewhere in your profile?
Yes.
Yep. Yep. I'm quite happy with my account. on your profile badge, like on your badges, it's like the 18-year coin or whatever. Like if you hover over it, it tells you your.
Okay, I was
date.
a little bit later than I thought. 2009.
That's Orange Box era. Good times.
Yeah. I wonder what I signed
Orange
up.
Box was amazing.
Let's see
Left 4
what's
Dead,
my
Orange Box. That era was some of the most
date.
fun, like public lobby gaming.
Oh yeah. Well, I feel like I'll never get that experience again.
Yeah, because now everything is SaaS, and they just want to extract
Yeah.
money from you.
The lead is fitting
And
now.
community servers are dead.
No, not entirely. I mean, it is not as easy to get to, but it's still there.
Well, yeah, technically, but like, let's be honest, that's not the default game mode.
Yeah, they try to.
You're not gonna get that.
Because community servers allow, like, often run mods that allow you to equip any skin you want,
Yep.
and that's literally the reason why they're obscuring it. It's still there. It's just obfuscated intentionally.
But I mean that in like the new next generation of games won't do this.
Yep. And the ridiculous thing too is that everybody expects every game to come out to be like Baldur's Gate, but that's just not how software development works anymore.
No.
It's just the shareholders and infinite growth and everything that just ruin everything.
Yep.
Man, if without that visual glitch, the foliage is really ruining the sunrise vibe.
It is. Really breaks the immersion.
Yeah, unfortunately, that money squeezing strategy is also really full on in the the cardboard collecting world too. I'm a big paper Magic player, and they really have gone off the deep end.
Do they just legacy all the sets to come now, like as soon as possible?
No, the formats are like largely still the same. Like they still rotate on a similar timeline, and they have like the legacy formats. The problem is they found out a few years ago they have this money, which is licensed content, and so now they have all these IP licensing deals where they print like Marvel sets and Lord of the Rings and thing like Lord of the Rings is like not as egregious because it's least fantasy, but like the current set is Final Fantasy, which is cool. Like I love Final Fantasy, but like I don't want it in my Magic the Gathering.
Right.
That's awful.
They did
worst
a
egregious example.
SpongeBob.
Oh, okay. That might actually take.
And I think they did My Little Pony. They've done like Transformers. Like they've done a bunch of things that are just so far removed from like classic high fantasy,
dark fantasy, whatever.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings was passable. Dungeons and Dragons is like totally fine because it kind of comes from the same core. Like the same company owns it. Like Wizards of the Coast also owns Dungeons and Dragons. Even Warhammer was like mostly okay, but
Faster car coming up quick.
they're doing like Spider-Man.
Marvel's too much for me.
Yeah. That was like the one I probably had the least interest in.
Right side.
I was gonna use Cardi B in Call of Duty as an example. It's just the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
Or the Fortnite collabs. But I think SpongeBob and My Little Pony and Magic might take the cake.
They did a Fortnite Magic set.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's awful.
And for a while it was like not as bad because they were releasing these licensed cards as like alternative art to the actual like normal printing, so like it was like special collector's stuff. But now it's like the main sets that are in competitive play are these licensed IP sets. And unfortunately, the sales have literally never been better for them. So it's not going to stop anytime soon. I think it's like the only profitable business unit within Hasbro now.
So what's up with the whole Commander style? Like I just recently bought more Magic cards. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Commander is like the most popular format nowadays by like
I
player
noticed.
base. It's a 4-player, like it's kind of cooperative. I mean, it's still like there's still just one winner at a table, but it's like because it's a 4-player thing, like you can form alliances and like kind of team up. It's a fun. It's intended to be a very casual, like social format. It's of course morphed into like a competitive, sweaty format, but if you have the right group of friends to play with, it's like the best stuff that Magic can offer.
Sounds like
It's
the fan alliances before somebody inevitably backstabs the other.
Yeah. Format wise, it's 100 card decks, and it's a singleton format, so you can only have one copy of any given card other than basic lands. And so there's a lot more variance from game to game.
The 911 is so easy to drive in the wet. I'm literally just going on in like a spirited Sunday drive in the wet.
Yeah. The dynamics of that car are really nice. Once you figure out how to rotate it and maintain front grip through corners.
Just means brake earlier.
Yeah.
And then create slip on throttle. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'll keep it out of the wall. Nice.
Have any of you guys messed with AC Evo yet?
I did after when it came out in the first patch, but still too incomplete.
I don't know what that is.
The new Assetto Corsa Evo.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The lead is fitting now.
It's too incomplete.
Yeah. I mean, I've spent a whole maybe hour in it so far, but
The lead is fitting
That's how I
now.
did it too.
I'm pretty excited for the whole open world surrounding Nürburgring thing.
It's honestly a shame that they didn't wait for it to be more feature complete, because I feel like that's going to be most people's experiences.
I think they needed the capital for development. They're like a pretty small studio. I can't imagine that development process for 1,600 square miles or square kilometers is a small effort.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how accurate they want to be, right?
Yeah, my understanding is that they're using
Faster car coming up quick.
aerial lidar as like the base data set, and then they have some generative algorithms on top of that will fill in a lot of it, and then they're like really manual intervention for
On the right.
roadways and stuff.
Well, at least it's manual intervention for fixed objects, because I think Microsoft Flight Sim 24 was the funniest example of generative maps. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but I was told that even though the outgoing Flight Sim 2020 had laser scanned and hand placed airports and stuff, they already had all the data. They decided to just regenerate the world
Sure.
with with AI generated or procedurally generated, not AI, but procedurally generated terrain and objects and stuff. So you'd have a runway with like a light pole in the middle of the runway.
Oh, that's fantastic.
They probably went back and fixed it, but I don't know how that gets through QA.
I mean, I guess
Not
At an
enough time to do it.
at an
That's
airport
always-
you'd think they would figure that out, but like the scope of trying to have a complete globe like that is available to you is so insane.
Yeah, that is cool, because I think the whole point was to go to locations that
Faster car coming up quick.
weren't just profitable for them to literally drop every single airport down. But
Yeah.
I'm not too versed on the details. I just know that that's what happened at the
Yeah, I mean, I believe
launch
it.
2024.
Leader's still in the pits. I know that they've already pushed back the release timeline on Evo, so we'll see if we even get it next year. It'll be cool to have a updated scan of the ring, though.
Yeah.
They say they've committed to no microtransactions, which is pretty mind-blowing.
That is.
Especially because they're integrating like local businesses, like Vulcan Alpha, like Misha, his business will be
Yeah.
there, and you'll be able to like drive to it and get era upgrades and stuff like that. And
Honestly, that's shocking that they're not doing microtransactions.
it's crazy.
I think it has to be a subscription model at this point.
That's probably fair.
You think so?
Servers aren't free, man.
I know, but it seems like they've been pretty like transparent with how the things are going to go, and I haven't seen anything about subscription. Is there a subscription component to Competizione?
No. That one is funded by GT World America, though.
Oh, okay.
Or by SRO, rather, not just America. GT World Challenge is what I meant to say.
I haven't really messed with it at all because it's the few times I've tried to get it to run on triples without surround enabled has been a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you had to, before Resized Raccoon, you had to use CRU.
I don't know why they don't just do what iRacing does and make it easy.
No, you can. You can go in the file and just straight up type in your resolution.
Okay, I'll have to try it again.
But just use Resized Raccoon. It's just easier.
Okay.
Wow, that's funny. I am so much faster than everybody else in the wet. I didn't expect that. I am between 4 to 10 seconds faster per lap.
Nice. G-Force is finally leaving the pits. As P2 now, looks like.
Oh my god, that happened so long ago.
Yeah. It was I feel like it was 11:07, I think. 20 minutes or something like that.
Plus the tow time, I bet.
I think I looked at the clock right when I saw them enter the pits for the tow, so I think it was 20 or 22 minutes, including tow. Pretty big repair. Our current leader, New Pack Racing, is a two-person team.
I'm rooting for them, to be honest.
That's brutal.
A 1K driver, and I don't know what his partner is, took on a bunch of much higher rated drivers as a two-man team and walk away with the win. I kind of am hoping they do win.
Do you think that's just one dude that has two accounts logged in, or switching between two accounts?
Why bother switching? I don't think you need to.
You'll get DQ'd.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I can see that.
You can't even
It'd be really
register.
hard to do that, though, because like the time to switch accounts is a long time.
Yeah,
It's not easy.
You lose like at least a couple minutes on the switch.
But you only have to lose that once.
Yeah, assuming you. Yeah.
Once you get to the fair share.
I don't know if I'd be able to walk after doing that.
Might as well start putting in hemorrhoid meds before you sit down and start.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the other Discord, make sure I'm accessible by the guys when they start waking up.
Later.
Yep, back to loneliness. Once I find time to do this.
P3 put in their 0.9K driver.
Oh. That makes me feel better.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
Not a bad run for the GT3 leader. They started 21.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Looks like there's 10 cars on the lead lap.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
There's a GT3 team that's still running 63 laps down.
It's impressive. Congrats to
Yeah,
them, to be honest.
that's some commitment.
car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I thought that guy was gonna punt.
I didn't like that at all.
He was right up on you.
I'll say I was worried.
Yeah. I mean, he is P4 on the lead lap, so I get the urgency, but
The
come
leader's
on.
pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
He cruised past the car behind me right now, though. Like, just demolished him.
Right side. Clear.
I was watching the relative, and he just, like, flew past that guy.
Yeah.
Damn, I did pretty good.
.901, nice.
Sad I'll have to box this lap.
The car behind is pitting.
Looks like the car behind got into some trouble, maybe. A little beat up.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
The GT3s that are about 7 seconds, 8 seconds behind you, there's 2 of them. They're actually like fighting for position for
Good to
P25,
know.
so expect some shenanigans.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, never mind. They're about 6 seconds apart from each other now, so no longer an issue.
Somebody had a bad moment.
I think so. Oh. And he just looped. Sucks to suck.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, that was a little annoying. Grr. I guess I'll be okay with it, though. But I like my apex there.
Are we good?
Yep, so boxing this lap.
All right. Just checking you're set for fuel and tires. You're good.
That was 7 laps, right?
Probably.
Cool. Doesn't really matter if it wasn't, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, it was. You've got 6 in the lap tracker thing.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. Feeling pretty better about this stint. That was pretty
Yeah.
good after I got into the groove.
I I think it was only a 1x stint, so
The leader's fitting now.
that'll
Oh, sweet.
help us avoid or slow down our progress towards a penalty.
Yeah.
Five per hour currently is our average. Couple more clean stints like that, and we might be able to avoid one.
We've got 45 seconds remaining on optional, by the way.
Traffic approaching.
You're just gonna take it all.
No, I left already.
Oh.
This car's driving just fine.
Cool.
Saw no reason to wait around.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the next two cars ahead of us are both within 2 laps, so there's definitely a world where we pick up a spot or two.
That chicane's a little hard right now with that sun.
You getting blinded?
Yeah, just barely enough. I mean, obviously not that bad, so. So what is Igor's I rating? I don't even know.
1K?
Nice. If I make any stupid moves, I can just blame it on that.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like, I'm only a 1K iRacing driver. What do you expect?
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Again.
Hello.
Right, how many laps have you got left in this stint?
Just started, so I'm 6 laps to go.
Roger. Then this is your second stint. Then you hand over to Kevin.
Yep, correct.
Roger. So I've got this is your second stint.
Second stint, yeah.
You've got about 3 hours.
Right, I better do my fucking ironing then, hadn't I? Kevin, how are you feeling at the minute? Are you knackered, or because I could take just your second stint maybe, and I could just do a triple if you're feeling shit.
I haven't heard his
He's
voice for a while,
still-
so he might not be here right now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, I think he did say he was going to have a nap at some point, so he was ready to go.
Are you prepared for rain?
Is that what I might be getting?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hard to know what you'll see.
Yeah, so we got, in 2 hours' time, 40% chance of precipitation. Yeah, it's going to be kind of damp, possibly. How much it does actually rain.
I think the
Yeah, I guess it will be.
I think it's been trending upwards. Last time, it's higher than last time I looked.
Yeah, so 2 hours is 41%. 15 minutes after that, 59, 56, 52, 49, 46, 43, 40, 38. The next, 3 hours. So, yeah, okay, maybe a little bit down. All right then. Right, I'm going to do my ironing stuff. I'll check in within the an hour and a half from now, see how Kevin's doing. Otherwise, keep doing what you're doing.
Clear on the right.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was a busy moment right there for me.
Yeah. Was that a Mercedes GT3 that passed you?
Don't know. I was so focused on everything but the car.
I think that's the only one I've seen today. Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left.
Let's take a look. I'm not seeing anything. Think you're good.
The car behind is pitting.
Did those guys get in another accident? Oh no, they're doing a drive-through penalty.
Well, that's pretty early.
Yeah.
So they'll be racking those up then.
Yeah, it's every 20 from here.
Right.
That's tough.
Yeah, how many hours do we have left at this point?
9.5.
Yeah, they'll be serving a few more.
Yeah. I mean, they're 23 laps down. Like, I think they're just in it to finish it at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, same for us.
Yeah, pretty much.
We still have at least like some vision of hope that, you know, because we're only 1 lap behind the
Yeah.
next car, 2 laps behind the one after that. So.
We won't win our class, though. We already know.
Oh God, no. We'd have to make up 5 laps.
There'd have to be like deliberate murder going on.
The top 3 guys would all have to just crash into each other and all be out at the
Yeah.
same time.
Pretty much.
And then decide to quit.
Yeah. Because they're so mad.
Yeah. I think we're gonna beat about half of the GT3 field though.
That's disappointing for that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're. Let's see what our overall is right now. 38 overall out of 53.
I will say I've driven worse races, though,
Ricky, that was stupid.
as far as like politeness and people passing me.
Yeah. Oh no. I think a GT4 just. Well, they didn't take out
I
a
agree.
GT4.
You never should have stayed in that.
What was that?
You should learn how to send it in multi-class. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, shoot. Well, there's my 2 more points. Car feels fine, though.
Did you make contact?
I did.
All right.
I don't know what I was doing, but I had a terrible line through there.
It's just. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, you just cut in a little tight and hit that first curb and sent you out. I think somebody else did a very similar wall tap there earlier today.
And all of this while I'm having a sneeze fit. Holy crap. Guess I have to clean my monitor when I get done.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's a dumb 1X.
Oh, that the first part of the chicane.
Yep.
Yep, I picked up a couple of those. It's one of the easier ones to get.
Faster traffic approaching.
Still gonna blame the sun at this point.
There you go.
Oh boy, are they going for it?
Car on your left.
Yes.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Right side.
They're going for it too.
Yep.
Clear.
That was moderately bad timing for me. That's okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wonder if some of these drivers are seeing a 1K driver and like just giving me way more space than they normally would.
They might be. You're also a C license on this account.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah.
Oh my! I feel like this account must be barely making it in then.
Yeah, you have to have a D 4.0 or higher.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even realize. No wonder I'm getting a lot more space.
Yeah.
Could have sworn I wasn't expecting to have taken one of those little opportunities I gave him, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they were looking to be aggressive, they definitely could have made some moves there.
But, you know, if you're in P9 and you see a C class, yeah, I'd probably hold off too.
Yeah. I think I'd be more scared of the 0.9 or the 1.0 I rating than the C class, but both of them together gives you a little bit
Yeah.
of pause.
Let's be honest, no real C class people are above much higher than this, though. Like, that's
Yeah.
pretty rare.
Yeah, I think I got to 2K when I was C.
Oh, wow.
I definitely did an oval this season.
Well, Oval's a different beast, though.
Yeah. Because I hit 2K via Ringmeister last season, so I might have been B. But yeah, generally, you're not gonna. The exception are the people who like just stay in the same series, like if they're racing only D-class series forever,
Yeah, that's true.
they'll just never level up the license. I think you see that a fair amount in Formula, because a lot of people just race F4 and nothing else.
Yeah, and that's why they had to add more open wheel
Yeah.
and then split it out.
Those upper open wheel series have really struggled for participation.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It'd be kind of fun. I think it'd be fun to drive that F1 car, but when there's like 6 people that sign up for it the whole week,
Yup.
not really viable.
I will say, I did a lot of Skip Barber back in my time.
Yeah.
And I loved it. But I had a lot more time then. Now, I'm a dad. I have to be more picky about my commitments in iRacing.
Yeah.
But I love the Skip Barber, man. Of course, that's a whole different era now. That's not even really the car you choose now.
No, most people are driving that like FF 1600.
Yep. And I've driven it a couple times, and that was really fun.
Yeah.
But it's just completely different.
Yeah, I never really raced any of the rookie Formula series because I got my Formula D license back when I was combined with Road.
Yep.
And so I think I earned it via MX5s and then just went straight to F4.
You have to do MX5s and then you get into the other ones.
Yeah.
I will say it is cool that you can jump straight into open wheel now as a rookie.
Yeah.
I would have been all over that. Especially with VR. Heck yeah.
Yeah. It is pretty fun.
So what time is it for you right now in real life?
12:30.
Nice.
Getting pretty close to calling it for the night. All my stints are done, so.
And where are you?
I'm Washington State.
Oh.
I'm near Portland.
Okay, so you're in Vancouver then.
Yeah, I'm in Vancouver.
I'm in Yakima.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Funny.
Not really a whole lot for me out here, but I work remote, so it works for me.
Yeah, I got to live that life for about 5 years, and then recently back in 3 days a week.
I won't ever go back into an office unless I have to, because it's just such a long commitment for me. Because I live in the middle of nowhere, and nobody's gonna hire me out here.
Yeah, that would be a pretty big commute to any major metropolitans. Seattle would be what, like 2 hours? Yeah. So you're like a similar distance to Seattle. I'm like closer to 3.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad because, to be honest, only days it would be off would be like Friday for commuting, which I would hope I could get away without doing it, but either way, not gonna do that if I don't have to.
Yeah, come on.
I live in a suburb. Like, it's not even a suburb. It's just like a farming community outside of Yakima, to be honest. There's 3,000 people in the town, so it's tiny.
I don't think I've ever been to Yakima.
To be honest, it's not a ton to drive people out here, but you could come to the Yakima Valley for like wine stuff.
Yeah. I do a lot of like adventure motorcycle stuff, and so I will probably make my way out there someday.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because there's the Washington Backcountry Discovery route goes through part of that area, I think.
The biggest claim to fame out here is the wines and the hop festival, really, and it's amazing if you like beer.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
I've done the Fresh Hop Fest a few times, and it's fantastic.
And you're like not super far from Ellensburg, right? And that's like a college town.
Yeah.
That's where Central is there, I think.
Yeah, we were actually just up there last night, so that's why I wasn't available to practice, because we had a few things to do. So
yeah,
did an art walk and dropped my car off to get PPF on it.
Oh, cool. What do you drive?
I just bought a Mustang Mach-E.
Oh, how you like it?
Love it so far.
PPFing a Mach-E, huh?
The front is like brutal on it. It's just like a wall.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm only doing the front bumper.
Yeah, that stuff gets so expensive.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm not willing to do a full wrap.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nuts.
A buddy of mine just bought a 997, and I think he did like a front half PPF, and I think it was like $3,000 or $4,000 or something like that. It was.
Yeah, if you don't want the line, like on the Mach-E, like it's not worth not like doing that, right? Like who cares?
Yeah.
It's not that nice of a car. But like, it's like $1,200 for just the front bumper and a line on your hood, versus like $2,000 to $2,500 for the full front end.
Yeah.
Like it trumps amazingly fast.
Is it the like the base Mach-E, or is it the Rally or anything?
Premium. I thought about it, the GT or the Rally, but I wasn't going for a performance car,
Yeah, sure. Those have grown on me. The Mach-E, like initially it just looked like a inflated Mustang, like.
It is, right? Like, let's be honest, it's a ballooned Mustang, but if you look at it from the lens of this is not a Mustang, this is a SUV, and if you ignore the Mustang wording, it's a lot nicer.
No, yeah, I think they punch above their weight for like value, and with like a kind of a cool set of like method wheels or 1552s on it, I think they can actually look pretty decent.
Oh yeah, I've seen some really good mods, and I don't know what I'll do. I usually ignore wheels for a little while, but certainly an option.
I think my next car is gonna live stock because I'm over having a modified car.
Ironically, this replaced a WRX that was bone stock.
Yeah.
And the engine exploded at 59K.
They do that.
Oop, I'm not paying attention. Shoot.
Little. I think that'll be. I don't think that'll be much.
That wall is always tricky. You never know.
That's where I made the wall contact earlier in the race.
Subaru left me out to dry, though. They're like, screw you. You're 4 months out of warranty. You can go get fucked.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, it did.
Was like, what's the thing with those, right? Is like ring lands or is it like head gasket?
This was the bearing,
Oh,
a rod bearing.
did it just like oil star? Like, was it?
I can only
You-
assume.
Yeah.
I was on, like, I was right in between summer and winter tires. So, like, I couldn't have been going that fast because I had my winter tires on.
Yeah. It wasn't like a track day where you
No.
had all the oil to one side of the engine.
I was
I know
going
that-
over Sadis Pass, so
Yeah. I know that like the BRZs and stuff like that have issues with oil starvation and high performance driving.
But you know what? I had a BRZ. I had a first year BRZ for a decade. More than. And like I tracked that thing all over the place.
Yeah.
Didn't do a damn thing to it, just went and just annihilated it. It was great.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
The first gen had a lot fewer issues than the second gen. Which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I think it's the second gen that has that oil pickup thing where they get like
Yep.
silicone in them.
You got it.
Faster cars approaching.
It's too bad.
I had a 2013 BRZ, and man, I even took that and bought myself some Armco at Barber Motorsports Park with it. I scratched it, so I had to pay for it.
Yeah. I did a couple track days at PIR in my A4 and like essentially had to do a full brake job each time, so I'm over it. I'm not doing it anymore.
In a A4.
Yeah.
Well, did you put on street pads, or did you put a real track pads on?
Just the OE. I just ran it with OE pads the first
Oh
time.
yeah, no, that's terrible.
Yeah. It got a little sketchy.
Did anyone tell you that that was okay,
I mean,
or you just didn't know?
I mean, I knew it was gonna. I knew that the car was like not a track ready car, but just wanted to send it.
So I ordered some new pads for a weekend at Barber, and they sent me their version of the street pads instead of the track pads.
Yeah.
And I got it Friday, and the track day was Saturday, so I said, fuck it, I'll YOLO it. Those were demolished on a BRZ before I finished the session.
Yeah.
So, like, it was nuts. Like, you can burn through pads so fast. Yeah, the BRZ is really light.
Right. Yeah. My A4 is probably like somewhere between 3,600 and 3,800
Yeah.
pounds. It was fun. It was like pouring down rain. Like there was standing water on parts of the track. So I was running all season tires and
Oh, man.
all-wheel drive car. So it was actually it was kind of perfect for the conditions.
I have not driven in the rain ever, but I have driven in the snow, so.
Yeah.
On track, I mean.
Snow on track.
Yep.
That's cool.
I did Champ Car for a long time, which is, if you've heard of it, it used to be named Chump Car, which came out of lemons.
How close is the ridge to you?
Don't know. I haven't really been there. I moved out here right before COVID, and then COVID hit, and then I just gave up doing wheel-to-wheel for real. So I've never been. I just kept putting money into my racing rig instead of cars. Ooh. That's not so bad. Just an X. I don't like that, though.
No slowdown.
Nope.
Oh, the ridge is pretty far. It's in like Shelton. It's like the other side of the Puget Sound. For some reason, I thought it was on the east side.
There used to be a track in Spokane.
Yeah.
Never been.
Here? Oregon Raceway Park is probably not super bad of a drive. Yeah, it's like 2 hours, pretty much straight south. Yeah, I knew my A4 was not going to be a track car, but I had just put it on E85 and wanted to.
You E85 to an A4.
Well, no, Audi did. So, for 3 years, Audi made a flex. The A4, A5, and Q5 were all flex fuel from the factory.
I didn't realize that.
And APRs, like off-the-shelf tunes, are will dynamically adjust based on ethanol content in the sensor picks up. It's pretty
That's
neat.
amazing.
So I can go fill up in pump gas or E85 or any combination, and it will automatically adjust boost and stuff like that. If you run, it's like you pick up like a 40 something horsepower between like 91 and E85. Unfortunately, it's really hard to get around here.
I mean, I've seen it drop in favor just everywhere.
Yeah, it's very few states now really have wide availability.
Because it was kind of dumb to begin with from a financial perspective. From a racing perspective, it was awesome.
Yeah, it was like a initiative to get us off foreign oil, but there's like most new cars are not flex fuel anyways anymore. It was like
Nope.
the mid 2000s they made that push. And like your fuel economy is horrible. Like I get, 22, 23 on pump gas. I get like 14, 15 on E85.
Well, yeah, that's why it was stupid.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
In some of the states though that have it, it's way cheaper. And so there are some times when gas goes high enough that it makes sense to run E85 economically, but around here if you want to buy it, you have to buy motorsports E85, and so it's like usually about $5 a gallon. But when you want that extra 40 horsepower and like 80 foot-pounds of torque for basically for free, you go buy some.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
That had to have been close to a slowdown.
Wasn't, though.
Nice.
I was watching my mirror way too much. So I knew P1 was right there, and I'm like, I don't want to hold him up.
This guy behind you, if he tries to get aggressive, just let him go. They're 10 laps
Oh,
behind
I know.
us.
I'd actually prefer him to be ahead of me, but he's just not really interested, it seems.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear. Car on. Clear on the right.
Not really going to gain a whole lot by holding him up, to be honest.
No.
I can sure lose a whole lot, though. All right, so 2 more laps for me.
All right.
I wonder if Kevin is around. Normally I would be like freaking out, but you know, this is still like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't love the debris flag. Like, I guess it's okay, but like, I don't know if it really is changing enough for me.
Yeah. I don't. I think the it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like I don't even really adjust my driving at all going through debris.
I'd prefer it be like for real debris, not just like gravel.
Yeah.
Or if it was gravel, it'd be like, oh man, I can feel it when I drive through it.
Yeah.
Nobody would put a debris flag out for any of that. At least not the tracks I've driven. So you've done PIR and that's about it, or anything else?
I've done PIR a few times, and then I've done that like Las Vegas thing where it's like it's called like Speed Vegas, where it's like they have like rental exotics and you go out on their
Oh,
little
okay.
they have like it's kind of a small it's you know
Is
you
it
it's like
basically autocross?
no, I mean it's like a mile long track with like a few interesting features. It's got like some chicanes and some sweepers and like it's sort of like a sampler pack of types of corners you might see on a actual track. It's kind of fun. You're like with an instructor and they have like a brake pedal on their side of the car, so it's you're playing pretend a little bit, but
Yeah, gotcha.
it's one of those things where it's like most people only do like 4 laps, and so they want you to be able to go like full speed immediately. And like when I drove the 488 GTB, which is like a 700 horsepower twin turbo V8 car, and if they just let you go out there like by yourself, people
Yeah.
would wad those things up constantly. But I don't know, it was kind of cool.
So
It was
did
like
your
a
instructor use the brake on you?
I almost guarantee you they did. Yeah. It's like we did it for like a bachelor party trip thing.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty spendy. I think it was like $450 to do like 5 laps.
Yeah.
Oh, car went off in front of you. Oh.
Yeah, I
back.
watched that. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna send it anymore. You never really know what's going to happen there.
Yeah.
I've done New Orleans, Barber, Corvette Museum, Road Atlanta, and Daytona and VIR.
Wow.
All wheel to wheel.
That's pretty cool.
And a couple of track days, a couple of them.
I'd love to get into like Spec Miata or something like that, but
It's so much money.
I know, yeah.
It almost, like, I like the idea of it, except I don't. The problem is motorsports, right? Like,
Yeah.
if somebody can, they will.
There's like there's a few dirt oval tracks around here. I think it'd be kind of fun because they have like that's like the absolute cheapest wheel-to-wheel racing you can get into. There's like a popular class nowadays are front-wheel drive 4-cylinders. And people just run like junkyard Dodge Neons and stuff like that.
That's the idea of, like, the series I did was bring what you can, make it safe, and then just go real deal racing. So you'd get, it was 24 hours of lemons, right?
Yep.
That's a Le Mans. And then I did a more serious shoot off of that chump car, and, you know, it's buy a car for cheap, put a roll cage in it, and see how you do.
Yep.
But all that racing's got really popular, and that's a lot of money. It used to be you could pay a couple grand to have a car and be competitive, and now it's like 10 grand's not enough.
Yeah. I'd be probably more likely to get into club racing on motorcycles. I've done a bunch of track days on motorcycles. And it's so much cheaper.
Well, yeah, you have a lot more, or a lot less mass, right?
Yeah. The value of motorcycle performance is like, it's like 10x cheaper. Like you could buy a top of the line super bike for like 30 grand and have hypercar performance.
Oh yeah, easy.
You also can die very easily, but like I feel like on track it's fairly safe because you got
It would be a lot different on track, yeah.
Yeah.
That's honestly my reason why I don't have a motorcycle, is I'm like, I'd want to drive it all the time.
Yeah, I got rid of my sport bike and got a slow dual sport like adventure bike because it can't go like more than 90 miles an hour.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I feel like that BMW, like, if you were gonna go, just go, man. Like,
yeah, he was hesitant.
I even slowed down. Like, I lifted right before that braking spot, and like, he still didn't clear me.
I think 15 hours in, people are tiptoeing so they don't wreck.
Yeah, it's fair. Do you want to ping Kevin?
Yeah, sure.
Just
Yeah,
like,
I'm here.
tag him as a message. Oh, perfect.
Oh, TechMate's finally wrecked. Man, they ripped the front off the car. Yeah, that's brutal.
All right, so we've got 1 lap to go for you.
Yep.
All right, so they're parked at 1 a.m. Let's see how long their repair is.
Yeah. Going back to find that wreck.
They're already on the jacks, though. So wouldn't that mean they don't have any required repairs?
No, they do tires and fuel first, then they start repairs. Not sure that makes any sense in terms of the real world, but whatever. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's your problem. Oh, wow.
Do the leaders have damage too? Looks like in the rear a little bit.
New pack? No, they're fine. Oh, maybe, like, I mean, the slightest crease,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, they're only running 2 drivers.
Wow, that's silly. Yeah, they're slow as hell, but they just haven't wrecked, I guess. I wonder how long until G-Force catches them.
The leader's pitting now.
They were down to P3 at one point after their big one. Back up.
Jesus.
The leader's pitting now.
They've got some fast laps.
Okay. The percentage has really gone up, but I don't see anything on the radar.
Might be far enough out that we won't get it. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. I think it needs to be maybe
Or it could
30
just be
minutes.
that you just can't see enough of the radar scope, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's way too small. I'm super annoyed at the slice they give us.
Yeah, it's kind of garbage. You would have way better reality.
Yeah. Good. Well, yeah, because those percentages would be like attached to something, you know, and like you could
Yeah, you'd
see
see the
that.
storm over in the other state.
Exactly. Or you could see cells building or something.
Yeah.
Just a distance away. So, how's the damage situation on the car?
Car feels fine.
Is it just like the same
damage.
stuff you left the pits with, basically?
I've had a few minor brushes, so I've added a little bit of time for sure, but when I left it was 45.
45 seconds.
Yeah.
Got it.
So whatever is added is my fault.
I'll hold you to account.
I had 2 brushes, sadly.
I only really see one here.
They were pretty minor.
You got 2 GT3s behind you. Beamers fighting.
Group of faster cars approaching.
There's like maybe half a second between them.
Car on your left, clear.
Thanks to know. Seemed easy to let off there and not get involved.
What time did you say that that car went into the pits?
Faster car coming up.
Right at 1.
Sorry, man. I'm looking at like 5 different clocks. I'm like, oh, in the real world.
Yes, one Pacific.
I wish racing for real wasn't so spendy.
Yeah. You're pretty close to Dirtfish out there.
I don't know what Dirtfish is.
It's a rally school. They have like this.
Oh, yeah.
It's like probably one of the bigger ones in the country. It's like a pretty legit. I think they use a lot of BRZs.
A BRZ is a lot for what you spend, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish it had more power, but it's pretty amazing.
Definitely gives that MX-5 a run for its money as a fun, cheap sports car.
Oh, absolutely. And when you start comparing it above its pay grade, like, it's still pretty competitive. I mean, it's not going to be a Corvette, but
Yeah.
you know what? You could easily compare it to a Boxster.
Yeah.
Or a Cayman. I mean, a Cayman would still be better than a, but like, you'd have to think about it, you know?
Yeah. You can
You
buy
have
a
to say
brand.
to yourself, like, is this a good choice versus buying a brand new BRZ for a quarter of the price or even less?
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't like the BMW being the new extra car here. I think it should still be the BRZ.
Oh, the M2.
Yeah.
Clear.
Man, the speed differential between a GT3 and an 86 must be huge on this track, though. Like, that must
Oh,
be
yeah.
so sketchy. Because the M2 is, like, not that much slower than the GT4s.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, what's a 86 lap time on this?
I have no idea.
high nines?
It was in the 10s, I think.
Wow.
All right, Kevin,
I've
you
done
ready?
it before, yeah. In NEC. Yeah, I'm totally ready.
Cool, because I won't make it around again.
Oh, man, I'm looking at this weather, and it's just like, it's been jumping all over the place. Now it's really high. Oh, well, I guess we'll deal with it when it hits. I'm hoping it's light, but man, I just want someone to watch the radar if anyone's going to be around. I know it's going to be kind of late.
Yeah, I apologize, dude. I'm going to bail.
Oh, yeah,
right
you have to go
after.
to sleep. Yeah, that's fine.
Ryan said it'll be on, I think, around the time you start.
Yeah, perfect.
And he was also talking about potentially, like, if you wanted to not do a double stint. Him
I was
taking,
trying to poach my stints. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
He's definitely... Oh, P5 is on our lap right now?
Yeah, they're still in the pits.
Oh, wow. That was a brutal... That was a brutal wreck.
Listen.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
They've been in there for 10 minutes and they didn't tow, so that's all been repair time.
Wow, that's unreal.
So
I just want to let you know, I did it, not you,
yeah,
Kevin.
good job.
Just
That was me. Yeah, you getting in?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What's the optional?
57 seconds.
All right, I don't feel so bad. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not sure.
But you should just go.
Is
Don't
it
even
if
wait.
the car's fine? Yeah.
Yeah, just drive it.
Why am I getting like a counter for the driver's flag? Give me a break.
Well, Kevin, best of luck to you. I'm going to bounce, though.
Thank you, sleep well.
You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys bright and early.
Nice.
And they're still missing their front end even. It's going to be a couple more minutes.
We're done. Get going.
Only 10 seconds for repairs done. Brutal.
All right. We're in the fight for P5 now.
Nice.
So we still have to make up basically a full lap on them though, right?
No, we just... That was us passing them. I
Oh, we
think.
passed them.
I think so. Because they were white on the relatives, so.
Nice. Yeah.
I have to get completely warmed up again.
Kevin, your time zone's gotta be wrong.
Am I like local times? Yeah, it didn't look right before, but I never got a chance to really dig into it.
No, it's correct. But don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So you'll
it
be
had-
done at 3:21 a.m. if all goes well. So I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some like weird like missing 30 minutes.
Yeah, I just put my time in when I finished my stint. I think what it is people aren't updating the time on the stint finish. And we're not being perfect with our stint times. Like, we're kind of close, but we're not close enough. And we're 14 stints in, so 26. Because, like, I just put the time in on my second stint. And it was 26 minutes over. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay. That wasn't me 26 minutes. There's no way. So, that was just built up over time. Or somebody had an off and we had repairs and we just didn't account for it. Whatever. So I don't have that bad of a stint tomorrow morning then. 7:44, that's actually reasonable. So basically wake up at 7, that'd be good, golden. Because it's not going to be earlier, let's be realistic, right?
Yeah. Unless somebody cuts their stint in half because they crash or something.
At this point, we've met fair share for everyone, so.
Yeah, at that point, it's just whoever's in drives, it doesn't matter at that point. Like, if I'm not there and, you know, Parker needs to not drive anymore, so be it, right? Alright, well, I'll go. You guys have a good night.
Hi, buddy.
Evan,
You too.
best of
Thanks.
luck.
Thank you. Oh no. Shit. That's not gonna be good. Ah. Oh, this is actually driving is just fine.
You gonna drive it back around?
I think so. Why don't you go give it a shot here? That's fun. Well, get that P5 back real quick. I'm so sorry,
I don't think
man.
so. They're still in the pits.
Well, that's something.
Catch a bad curb or something?
I think I just took a little too much speed into it. So the curb sent me over to the grass, so I couldn't brake early enough.
Alright. TechMates is just now leaving the pits. They were there for 17 minutes.
Jesus, yeah, well, they're just gonna pass us right back. That is such a bummer. Yeah, the car feels pretty good. I wonder what's broken on it.
You definitely like suspension in the rear left because that wheel's always on.
Right. I'm just gonna give it 7 minutes.
Front's not too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly the rear left. All the body work's done. I'm just missing all the bumpers.
That'll help a little. Jesus, so stupid. Stupid action. There's the light rain warning.
It's gonna get interesting.
What'd you see on the radar?
TechMates just went off.
Nice. Damage? Anything?
Minor. Is a minor contact with the barrier, but like nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I don't see anything on the radar, like in terms of the actual map yet.
Faster traffic approaching.
Is that the guy behind us?
You're in there. Pit boxing and
Who?
The guy who he team messaged us Meatball Twins.
3,
Let's see.
1. Right here.
Oops, I shouldn't have taken tires. Shit. I forgot to turn off tires and fuel. 13 minutes required.
No, that wasn't that. It wasn't the TechMates team. I don't know who it was.
No, I think it was the guy pulling into the pits behind us. But dude,
Oh.
dude, 13 and a half minutes, almost 14 minutes required and 2 minutes optional. Oh my god.
Brutal.
What the hell? That's way beyond even what
At least you didn't have to tow.
It felt like such a nothing off. Oh my god. Like, even the car doesn't look that beat up. So I got in there pretty hard. Shit. Welp. Did something happen to TechMates?
I
can't see them.
No, they're running.
That's weird.
They're in the carousel right now.
Huh.
Their current driver runs like 920s.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm so sorry. We really could have taken advantage of that, and now it's just...
I mean, we've got 8.5 hours, I think.
I mean, no, but at this point, it's just dug a really serious hole, and that's like maybe the worst one. That is an unbelievable amount of repairs for that hit. Maybe it's because all our engineers are wiped out. I can see now. Oh, well. We're literally going to be back to like a full lap behind though. Oh my god. It's fucking dumb.
All right, I think I've got to go to sleep.
Yours, man. Nothing to see here.
All right, I'll check in the morning,
Yep.
see where we're at.
Yeah, see you in a few hours.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We expect rain soon. Let us know if you want rain tires.
I see some blue clouds on the weather.
Sunny, in it? Stopper vi på, låta kubbeluste.
Hej.
I don't know, man, is this guy speaking Welsh? Stopper, sin kamera.
it. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Beth, can you hear me?
Hey, Ryan.
Hello. Fucking, I've been trying to talk for the last 20 minutes. I've had to do a whole fucking...
Oh, man. Yeah, no, I couldn't hear you at all.
Yeah, got to keep on testing it. I saw you had some damage. What happened?
I just slid into the wall. At, what do you call it? Ooh. For Adenauer forced? Yeah, I don't know. I just braked a little late and went into the corner a little hot, so the amount of damage on the car was incredible.
Okay. So you are going to start getting some rain. Not sure how soon, but I'll keep you updated. It'll arrive at Schwedenkreuz Arenberg first.
What's the radar look like?
Sorry, it'll be very, very light rain. It's the lightest blue, but it's definitely on there.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I feel good.
Tired or you alright?
No, I'm all
Yeah,
good.
okay.
I'm ready for this rain.
I was gonna say if you're feeling shit and we need to change from dry to wet, ready. I can be ready to jump in if need be.
Killer. Yeah, the stint will go a little bit long, but no, I feel good so far. We'll see maybe after the first one. You know how it
Let's do your first one. How many laps were you into the stint?
Just
before
one.
we
It was
went to
just
the
on the first lap.
Ah, shit.
So this is probably
Okay.
this is probably part of it.
Yeah, cold tire, isn't it?
Yeah. I said it. Lap is slow. The track's got to be a
Do you have
little
any of
bit.
this? Do you have any stints over the night? Like in the dark?
Yeah, my first stint was kind of, well, let's see, the first half of it was in, like sunset sort of, and then the second half was in the dark.
Yeah.
It was fun.
How was it overnight?
It was okay.
Yep.
Just spread out, you know.
Yeah, it's so difficult at night at the Nürburgring. Or at least I find it really difficult.
I guess I've just done it a bunch. It's it was tough, really, kind of like readjusting braking points. That was the big problem, but well,
yeah.
As long as it's not too hectic, you don't see too many cars. It was just fine.
Yeah, that's good. Pardon me.
What's that?
Nothing. I just had a little burp, so excuse myself.
Didn't even hear it. Well, I got 4 laps left in the tank. What's this radar situation?
Yeah, it's still quite a way away at the moment.
Yeah. What's
It is. It's gradually closing in, but slowly.
Okay.
Wind is 12 kilometers an hour. They got 4 laps left.
Surely it'll arrive before I get to the end of the stint.
I don't think so. So you by the weather and the game, you've got in 8 minutes 41% chance of rain, and then 15 minutes after that 79% chance of rain. I think it's hard to judge on the looking at the weather radar how long it takes to get to the track.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you can either have it on loop where it goes really fast, or not on loop where it's really fucking slow.
Is that just a scheduled stop for the leader? Did it have any damage?
Hey mate, I was just doing a little video, looking at some fucking flights with my mate.
Sure.
What was the question, sorry?
The leaders in the pits, is that damage or is that a scheduled stop?
Do you know what car number they are?
I don't know, I just got that, like, crew chief message.
Okay.
Well,
So
there's
that's
some
fine.
drops, it's coming down. Just like you said, in Trojan Cross.
Okay. It doesn't actually show that it's arrived anywhere near the track yet, but okay. Keep that in mind.
Radar, flawless as usual. It's really light right now.
Okay.
So it's a pretty good chance we just won't need to take wets.
Yeah, you'll be fine on dries. I think in your next stint, I think I may need to take wet.
Got it.
Number 9. I can't really see anything about the leader being in the pits for either class.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. I've got a race laptop, that's what I can find. What number is that? Oh, yeah. But yeah, the GT3, yeah, GT4 leader has just been in the pit. Keep on like glitching out as I go back through the replay. I think it was just a scheduled pit.
Okay.
Yeah, car's fine. Oh, fuck off. For God's sake. Every website that I've tried to go on this morning has randomly logged itself out.
That's not. That's not convenient.
Pissed me off. GT3 behind you.
Let's see if we can pass at the end of this stretch. That'll work out great. Getting some more drops here too.
Roger. I mean, it's still not yet arrived.
It's weird.
But it is closer. Probably 1-2 laps, but my precipitation is saying 100% now. So yeah, you are right. You are better than the radar. Is your fuel stuff all set up for next lap? Or whenever you redo these bits, sorry? Or do you want me to jump on and do it?
What's that?
Is all your crew chief stuff set up?
Oh yeah. I'm good to go. We'll just have to keep an eye on tires in the next couple of laps, see if this gets much worse. But
Yeah.
We're gonna stick with
Is your
drives.
fuel remaining? What's your current fuel remaining?
Oh, 3 laps when I hit the line.
Okay.
I got plenty of time as long as it doesn't get too wet.
Yep.
Oh, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, so it'll also down at the bottom of the GP track. It is very, very close to arriving, so it may start to rain as you approach the Dunlop hairpin at the bottom of the GP track,
Copy.
and then it may touch Flats and Arenberg on the Nordschleife. But if you don't know where those are, let me know and I'll describe it differently.
I do. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I can see something. Yeah, there's rain now. Definitely rain there.
Yeah, I wonder how real this is gonna get. Track's already showing signs of being a little wet. Are we getting, is it, they haven't declared a wet session yet, so I'm assuming it still says dry.
Yeah, so my track wetness is mostly dry, which has
Mostly
changed
dry.
quickly.
Got it.
Yeah. I think most of the track is now going to be about this kind of precipitation by the time you get all the way around. Because you are in the wet half of the Nordschleife now,
Okay.
as in the rainy half.
Copy that. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Oh, watch him, watch him.
Yep.
Careful. Oh, gee.
Oh. Oh. That's fun.
Well, if it stays like this, we may be going on to wet in 2 laps time.
Yeah. I guess it depends. Is that is it just like a thin band on the radar, or is it just like sort of consistent blue for a
Oh,
while?
it's consistent.
And
Yeah,
this-
yeah, it's consistent. There may be like go through a small gap of rain, but generally we are expecting rain for the foreseeable future at this intensity.
Interesting.
But we've got time to make the choice anyway. Yeah, there's no spray from the car at the moment, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, I can see spray. Like the sort of the too
Okay,
thin,
fine.
you know, trails.
Oh yes, there's like yeah. They didn't show on Chase, but Rear Chase did. Fire Chase did.
Yeah, I was surprised at how quickly they came on, honestly.
Yeah, same.
What happened to P5?
As in recently?
Yeah. I was able to see him on my relative, and now I can't anymore.
Nothing recently. Maybe they're just low. But it looks like they've got a little bit of damage. We're on the front right. I can't see what that's from.
Interesting. But they're just driving. They're out there.
Yeah, they're just driving. We're still mostly dry. 2% precipitation.
And it has been just consistent rain out here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely raining on every part of the circuit.
Yep, I would
Two
agree.
laps.
Nothing the radar.
2 laps of fuel left. I think it'll be fine for at least one more lap, but anyone's guess after that.
Yeah, I mean,
Like now it's like the full wet spray.
ooh, yeah, you got the full trail.
Yeah, exactly. What's
We might be going to wet when you come in.
yeah, let's really think strongly about the end of next lap. What's the track still mostly dry? I mean, geez, I wonder what that even means at the
Track has literally just changed to very lightly wet.
Oh man.
So I think we will be putting you onto wet because very lightly wet. If it's the dry part of very lightly wet, you can manage on dries. Dries are quicker.
Yeah.
If it's right at the wetter end of very lightly wet, wets are quicker. Like very lightly wet is the transition.
Yeah.
And
I
the
agree.
rain is going to continue, so we will be putting you on wet at the end of your stint.
What are the percentages going forward? Like
Is it chance of rain?
Yeah, exactly.
So right now is 100%. The next time is 4 minutes time. That's 9 o'clock. That's 93%. Quarter past is 81%, 71%, 64, 58, 53. But there is a significant big band of rain that is coming.
That we can actually see.
It's gonna keep passing over us. Yeah.
Yeah, the forecast doesn't really tell us a lot there, honestly.
Because it doesn't tell you. Like, okay, it tells you there's a 100% chance of rain, but it could be monsoon or it could be just spitting.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's super slippery in a bunch of spots now.
Okay. Well, let's take it easy. Bring it round, and then put some wet on you, and you can. They should be all right once they've got some temperature into them.
Yeah. Man, that's wild. That light blue is normally really manageable. But this feels kind of slick.
Yeah, like. I mean, yeah. When I saw it coming down on your screen, it felt heavier than the very light blue.
Exactly.
The web to log back into.
Yeah, I know just what you mean. Find some different lines here. The racing lines are getting really slick.
Yep. Ooh. 8417.
This guy wreck or something? Like we're catching up to him.
I was looking at another. Oh dear. Oh, I was looking at another murder.
It's starting to kick off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yep. I forgot it gets so brutal at Vauxhall.
Oh, fuck, that was awful, yeah.
I gotta really be careful.
You are very much a passenger.
See, it's like sunny over here.
Where are you?
That's Gesfeld.
I mean, yeah, it's still blue on the radar at this point.
The data they're giving us is it's difficult to work with here.
It's shit, yes.
Jesus. Well, it's definitely wet out, so I mean I can feel that much.
Yep. Oh, fuck off! Why have I got to log into every fucking website, you piece of shit? Lol. Try to log into my Outlook. Too many requests. Well, how about you don't request my fucking password again, you fuck up. It's fake.
Hey, do you have any idea if anyone else is coming in for tires?
I haven't been looking. Oh, hello. We got some GT3s in the pit. Number 349, 349 and 84. They look clicky. select click. 84.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think people are staying on slick.
Do they think the rain's gonna end? Is that it?
Or it's just not, or they just don't think it's heavy enough to go on to wet.
Maybe. Like, I wonder what the lap times are looking like. Did a 9:16 last time out? I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do here. I mean, I guess I could try and stay out one more and see how that...
I mean, people do generally say, like, when you start getting the spray out the middle of the car, that's when you're about at the transition.
Yeah, that's typically the rule I follow, that just the Nürburgring's obviously weird and different. But, yeah, I'm thinking... Oh, that car's going in.
How's that? What car number, sorry?
Just had the car in front, so...
Oh, car number 30, let me watch.
Oh.
Can't see because fucking screen's shit.
Yeah, I'm going so slowly, I think it maybe is just time for wets. Got to lift out in so many spots.
They put wets on.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Ooh.
I will ride on board with him. Where are you on track at the moment?
Just about to go onto the Daunting.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit. Ooh. Almost lost it in the mini carousel.
Okay. I think it gets a puddle on the inside, doesn't it, generally?
Repeat that?
I think on the inside of the mini carousel, there's like a puddle that forms.
Yeah, totally. That's not pleasant. Yeah, I think it's really time to go in.
Okay. Are you set up for wets?
I am not, actually. Do you mind making that change real quick?
Yes.
Or I might... Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, do it if you can.
Yeah, we'll do it. Just need 10 seconds to get my wheel connected.
Oh, we might not have the time.
Oh, come on. Don't be a smart.
I don't think I can get it. Alright, I got it.
Okay,
And
thank you.
Fuel too. We're good.
I was about to reboot my PC. It takes longer to connect the first time.
Okay, let's see how this goes now.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh yeah, I was carrying a little bit of damage. I wonder if I should just clear that. Let me see where P5 is. A minute 20 in front of us, so close.
So the minute 13. Yeah.
Jesus, we'd have such a nice lead on them if I hadn't wrecked. So annoyed.
I threw it at the wall as well, didn't I? So shoulda, woulda, coulda. Don't worry about it. It happens, doesn't it? Endurance race for a reason.
No doubt.
Repairs are nearly done.
Okay.
Oh my god, who did a 57-0? That's
Wow.
Zach.
Did he? I did a 57 and Vincent did a 57-0, I think. Did Zach also? That'd be nice.
Oh, nice.
That was like kind of when the conditions were really perfect, though.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Number 13 has spun on the Grand Prix track.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I can't see where though, because I think it was the hairpin down the bottom. So just be careful down there.
Yeah, these tires, it's gonna be. Let's see how they warm up. I did no practice. Sorry about that, I cut you off.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm watching 13 in a minute, so seeing how they're doing. I feel like Webs definitely is the right call, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
They were a little loose down at the hats and back as well. Yeah, just be a case of getting temperature in.
Yeah, they don't feel fantastic right now. But yeah, once they heat up, they'll be fine.
The car behind is busy. The session has been declared wet.
Ah, we just got the wet session. So I think we timed it right.
Oh, perfect. Nailed it.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to tell all the rest of the team in a bit. We are your transition champions.
Get a round of applause.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, super.
Oh.
I don't.
Are we in the wall?
Yeah, big time.
Wheel damage.
Oh shit.
This is a terrible place to get stuck.
You've got damage on the right side.
Man, there was just no warning. I was way off the gas and everything.
Oh. Yeah, it's a horrible corner.
Yeah. Didn't even get a chance to get the tires warmed up. Bummer. Well, no meatballs. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly at times I'm scared of that corner in the fucking dry.
Man, it just went around so quickly.
Yeah. I'm scared of it in real life as well.
I can imagine.
So you feel like you take so much speed into there. It feels like it's always way too much. Car driving okay then? Other than just a little bit of damage?
Yeah, the steering's a little bit bent, but we'll see. A full stint of this ought to be fun. It's like really mild, So.
Okay, the front is a little bit messed up. You'll probably have significant aero damage.
Yeah, so that won't matter as much. Started to go around.
Keep to the left.
Yikes.
The next car behind you is the GT3 leader.
Oh, oh my. What am I doing?
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, there's so many BMWs.
Yeah, even with the bop, like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've got like, on my relative, I have like the 6 cars ahead and the 6 cars behind. And all 6 of the ones ahead are BMWs.
Jeez.
And then behind those, of the 6, there's one of them Mercedes, the rest are BMWs. Oh, fuck off. Oh, for God's sake. It has a meatball.
P5?
Waving up to. P3, the Royal Penguins.
Excellent. Man, yeah. This is definitely going to start claiming some
They've
people.
got back to the pits okay. It doesn't look as if they've actually had too bad a crash.
Wow, the entrance to the mini carousel is really slippery.
I mean, they were going wide all over the place, to be honest.
I think they stayed out on
Had
slicks.
no fun. Good question. I'm not gonna. I can't see. They do look kind of flicky. They're in the pits now anyway, so. Okay. On the run down to Muller. Miss. Ooh. Oh, it was a pretty small crash for a meatball, to be honest, but they still got it.
Yeah, some of ours haven't looked that bad, and they've, well, they looked kind of bad, but the damage has been crazy, so.
They're now in the pits taking repairs. I mean, that's probably going to be, I guess, a 10-minute repair for them.
Wow.
Don't know how, like at least, I don't know how far ahead they are. But definitely a couple of laps.
And I'm really missing that rear downforce we get with a little bit of wing, but... Well, we made that choice.
I mean, that's in the start was pretty good for in the dry at least.
Yeah, definitely. Just didn't look like the odds of it being wet were so low that it didn't seem to make sense to focus on that with the setup, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
I mean, yeah. But having been to Nürburgring a couple of times, there's always a fucking chance of rain.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, so the first time I went, just where you come past on the Grand Prix track just there, that's where I was sat for race day, and you can sort of, you look down towards the Dunlop hairpin, and you can sort of see over the rolling hills and stuff, and honestly, it's all forest around the Nürburgring.
Yeah.
You could literally just see all the moisture coming off the trees, just evaporating into the air, and the clouds just forming and coming towards.
Wow.
It was so strange. And yes, it absolutely battered down about 15 minutes after that.
Well, I can't complain about the lack of realism then, I guess. What's the radar look like now?
Very much the same.
Just a sheet of blue.
Sheet of light blue, yeah, the chance of rain for the next sort of hour is gradually increasing, as in increased over what it was, but it's staying at least like 100% now, 100% in 10 minutes, 98% in 25 minutes.
Wow.
3%, so it's gonna continue to rain
for a long time.
Yeah, my stints will probably be wet to the end of the race, to be honest. I'd guess. Or if not wet, it'll take a long time to dry up if it stops raining. They got one GT4 behind you for 12 seconds, and then lots of time after that.
Oh gosh, full minute.
It's still very lightly wet, so hopefully it's not actually going to get that much worse.
Oof. Yeah, I hope so. But it feels pretty rough. Like all the problem spots are definitely fired up.
Yep. GT3 5 seconds behind you now.
Oh man. Oh, right into the wall.
You did, or the guy behind?
Guy behind.
Need to carry a lot of speed in there. Boink.
I had mentioned the mini carousel, the entrance is all slick, and even knowing that, I still kind of like slid on it. And,
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's kind of dumb. And then I look back, and that guy just goes flying through. Still probably gonna catch us here, I think. Yeah, it's flying.
Easy.
Going super slow. I think maybe that damage on the front is kind of significant.
Are you resting your foot on the brake?
I am not.
Okay.
We should be doing like 240 something.
Brake. No, just the brake light is going up. Unless that's just rain light.
That must be the rain light. I double checked, my input wasn't.
It is the rain light. I can see when you have applied the brakes, the lights are different.
Oh, we got people wrecking.
I can't have it to bits. You know, he must go flick.
You see
Oh, his car is very, very dead.
Yeah, it looked like he went straight through at the end
grab
of
it.
the... Oh no, oh no.
We go deep.
Yeah, a little deep on the brakes.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm really just trying to get through this. I don't feel like...
I gotta get through this. I gotta get...
Precisely.
Oh,
yeah, I can't feel a consistent line through a lot of these corners, so I'm just sort of making up as I go. What did we do? A 1030? Yikes. I forget what I was doing, like what's good on wets.
Let me get rid and have a look. So you were doing 916, 904, 905, 907, and then yeah, we've gone to wet. Right. Let's have a look. Car number 9. So car number 9, currently P2. Their last lap was a 10:32.
Oh, right on.
So you're on pace with them. Who's P1? Car number 48. Car 48. Their last 2 laps have been a 10:44. Oh, 10:44, 11:48, and this guy has mashed the car up again.
Oh no. That's the leader?
48, leader. That's the leader. Leader's not having a great time right now.
Oof. They're a team built around dry conditions. Their luck's run out.
Annoyingly, I can't see their crash, which is a shame. Let's look at my 36.
Alright, well 10:30 doesn't sound terrible
yeah,
then, under the circumstances.
No. Car number 36, P3 hasn't yet done a flying lap on wets after their repair, so I can't see what they're doing.
Copy.
111 and 10:16. Yeah, we're on pace. We're doing alright.
That was kind of uncalled for. I can only go through these corners so fast.
Much easier. And bear in mind we have got a little bit of damage as well, so.
Yep.
What's your laps remaining?
It'll be 4 at the line.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Nice.
Okay, got through there unscathed. Oh,
So that did sound like a different downshift.
what, come again?
It did sound a little bit different with the gear change.
Yeah.
And you went, ooh. Oh.
Okay, 4 more. Man, these really take a lot out of me. These rain laps.
Yeah, so much more focus, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Big time.
Fast car coming up
10:29 for all the GT3s further up in the grid.
Wow.
10:41 from car number 13. And they're in the pits again. With a lot of rear damage.
Oh, excellent.
Probably another meatball for them. That's P1 and P2.
Wow, the race is really turned against them.
Car number 35. Guys, there's only been one driver so far.
Wow, how many did they have registered?
8. I don't know how to do that. He's just gone wide. They have two drivers registered, I think.
It's gonna each do 12 hours.
I mean, he's done nearly 18 so far. Like, mate, go to bed.
Yeah, that's not cool. Can you imagine? Like this, that would be brutal. That'd be brutal so long before you even got to that point.
Might message him. Say, are you doing it solo? Go to bed.
Yeah. Let us know if you need anything.
I mean, he's done nearly 17 hours so far.
That's not healthy.
He is pitting in as well.
Sad enough.
Means I can send him a message saying, bruh, you done 17 hours solo? Question mark. Get some sleep with a big smiley face.
Who are they? What position are they in?
That is car number 35. They're behind us.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they are the car behind us, yeah.
Well, that's kind of unsurprising.
So you're 3 laps left now, aren't you?
That's exactly right, yeah. I'm gonna be happy to see the end of them.
Yeah, I bet.
These are draining.
The blue rain just continues onwards.
I don't see P5 anymore on my relative. They had been in front of me. They were like 2 minutes or like 1:45 in front of us.
What position? What number was that? 1, 2, 3.
I forget.
Are we P4 currently?
Just got back to us.
Who did?
I think the guy driving solo just messaged us.
Oh, I've not got it. Why haven't I got it? That's strange.
And he sent it to me for some reason. He must have picked the car and sent it to driver. He said, I'm stuck.
Yeah, must have been driver.
It's like, I'm stuck, FR. I'm not sure what the car number was. I just know they were in P5, whoever was in front of us.
Car number 13. Let's see. 13. Those are the ones that went into the pits with big rear end damage.
Oh, so
come off.
Are we gonna get P5 back?
I think we are P5, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's nice. We should have been in that position long ago if it weren't for me, but I'm happy to get it back, man.
Again, it's a team effort. I've thrown it at the wall as well. I'm sure someone else has thrown it over the
I know,
wall
yeah, I shouldn't be so hard on myself, but it's just like, man, I just hate it.
I do get it. I do get it though. Like I made one error and it cost me 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically it was the same thing. Just 2 laps, just gone, you know. Just brutal. So. And I don't blame anyone else. Like, I understand logically the situation. It's just when it's me, you want to expect better. Or you sort of hope for better, at least. So.
Yeah, you don't let the team down, do you?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, oops. We'll finish it out and see where we end up.
Right. So 48 is in the lead. They've got some damage on the rear end, but it doesn't look meatball worthy. It's just a bit of a bump.
Yeah.
Car number 9, where are they? Car number 9 looks fine. ET. And yeah, currently car P4, P5 and P7 are all in the pit.
Wow.
I don't know if they're normal pit stops or if they are taking, like, fixing big damage.
Yeah.
I think P13 is fixing big damage, but they've been in for a while. Oh! Oh, 97. Oh, sorry, car number 35 looks pretty ruined as well.
Those poor guys.
Yeah, 35's dead for a bit. He's got time for a nap.
Oh.
To be perfectly honest.
If anyone deserves one. I guess we'll have to see how bad this damage is on the front end. I mean, it's optional,
yeah,
so
you'll
you
be
would...
I'll fix it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, you might as well. Especially if we build a gap to oh, P6. Whoa. Yeah.
Right, that could.
Jeez. It's gotten a bit more tricky as the rains persisted.
Yeah.
So.
It is still raining, isn't it?
What's that?
It is still actually raining.
Yeah. Oh, everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see puddling actually in some of these corners just now.
Who will I be handing to Parker?
Like 5 in the morning. Uh-oh.
It won't let me mark your stuff as complete for some reason. Yeah, that's crazy. Parker, it says 6:30 his time. In the morning. It'll be 1:30 in the afternoon for me. It was so strange.
That feels weird, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez, I just don't know how to take that corner. I guess as long as I'm not in the wall, I'm doing it right.
Yeah. Got like a really, really late apex.
Yeah. Oh, I mean with the just
Or
like
at least
the.
it's dry.
Yeah, exactly.
With
With
the rain,
the.
I don't know.
I'm like it's. Like I'll get a dry patch and then I'll slide for a little bit. I'll get a little more traction.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh yeah, no worries.
back.
Alright, well, we're officially in 5th. P4 is still in the pits. And P2 is looking shaky.
Roger. Have we got 2 laps left?
Exactly right. This and one more after it. What if I put pressure on this guy? Maybe he'll just wreck? Amazing. He was so fast in the dry.
Yeah. Right, let's start. Auto delivered, start. Oh, every fucking time.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, fuck off. What should you do, you dickheads?
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Cleverly done. Just why? Just sort of
Sorry.
like shoved his nose in at the last second, so we had to go through that shit too wide. Lost a solid 2 seconds as a result of that.
Yeah, but he got past.
Yeah,
Dickhead.
that's the important thing.
Yeah, exactly. Monday, Wednesday. Really? No, let's do that Thursday.
Oh, this is incredible. Whatever's happening up in front of us.
Just the GT3 gets stuck behind the M4, that's all. And the GT3 went deep as well. You've got 2 minutes until the next car behind.
I was noticing that. That's really nice.
So much so, you may not see another car until the end of your stint.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
What, 40 seconds quicker per lap? GT3s are doing like 9:30, somewhere around 9:30, 9:40 a lap now.
Wow.
Oh. Pardon me.
Think nothing of it.
I could easily just mute my mic for 2 seconds, but I'd choose nothing.
Please, yeah, I mean, at this point, we're all friends here. It's, more than
That's
fine.
that done for the week.
Oof. Yeah, I think we lose quite a bit of time on the straights. But it just doesn't matter quite as much in the rain, fortunately.
No. Yeah, I'll take the repairs. Unless it's like, in fact, yeah, I will take the repairs regardless of the length.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Leaders in the pits.
I just feel like, if the car's slightly off, you're so much more likely to throw it at the scenery. It's easier to get it fixed.
Totally. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I'm already out, so. Oh, hey, there's,
Oh, yeah, I completely agree with the paying out.
P6 is on track 40 seconds in front of us. Awesome.
Oh, some spice in the chat. P6, you say?
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
let's
we're
say
almost a full lap in front of him, I think.
I mean, yeah, he is on track. Let's go and see what the spice is about in car number 16.
GT3 beef. I'm getting that, like,
Yeah, boom.
I'm getting that crew chief message where he tells you, like, repeatedly multiple times that the leader is pitting.
Oh, God, I hate that bug.
Yeah. Oh, they're off. They get back on, okay? Oh, they must have just gone off real quick. It's P2's in front of me.
I can't see because it's sort of the replay drops them for a few seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
I think you are significantly quicker than them, though.
I had been quicker than P2. Oh, I'm definitely quicker than P6.
Yeah, that doesn't mean send it there.
Oh! Oh ho ho!
Oh, I'm gonna take this so fucking easy, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, drive as slow as you have to because it's so treacherous.
Yeah. Are you braking on offline and things like that?
It kind of depends on the corner. Like that's what's one of the things that's so sketch about it.
Yeah, true. It's true.
Sometimes you kind of need to like coast through the corner and then you're able to turn after the apex. Sometimes you kind of could just take the normal line. It's challenging.
Where's my aircon? Ooh, don't do this to me, pedals. Right, the pedals need to fucking reboot again.
You gonna do a restart?
This annoys me. My pedals, they did it yesterday as well, they just didn't register any input for some reason.
We got one lap. You got just over like 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes. So.
Yeah. Right, I will reboot iRacing and see if that fixes it. If not, I'll have to do a fucking another PC reboot.
Okay.
To do a test drive on like Lime Rock Park, so it takes 20 seconds to load. There's no reason for my pedals to not work. Oh, yesterday they just disconnected before I got in the car, and evidently today they've done the same.
Wow, P4's still in the pits. Unreal.
Wow.
taking a crazy amount of damage.
Alright, I'm back in a minute 'cause I have to reboot my PC and try and sort my pedals out.
Yep, no problem.
Why you do this to me?
Yo. Uh-oh. Is it the audio issue again? Yeah, I can't hear you through Discord if you can hear me. Oh.
Blue car ahead. Car stopped ahead. The car behind has gone on.
Hello? Good.
Hey, I can hear you this time.
Great. I don't know how iRacing chooses its moments so perfectly. The pedal's working, but now it's forgotten all of my button map on my wheel.
Oh no.
It also forgotten the fucking steering wheel angle and stuff I got set up.
Is it your software, your wheel software?
Oh, I don't know. Now just through iRacing.
Yeah. What do you?
Yeah, I've got a few minutes. I'm joining the session now. I can drive. I can drive fine.
Okay, cool.
Pedals are reset up. Wheels set back up. I can't do my black box and stuff. So I'll hopefully be in momentarily, so I can try and sort that out while you finish your stint.
Okay, we all have that couple minutes of damage to repair, so that'll buy us a little time.
Ah, that's true.
And the good news is the P6 just went off, and I just drove past them on track, so that was nice. We're getting like a larger buffer, even as we speak. Oh, P4's still in the pits. This is it. We're gonna pass them if they're still there. Oh, I guess except for the damage, but Jesus Christ, they've been in there for like half an hour.
It did look like a big one. Maybe they'll just give up.
Maybe it was
Oh, God.
disconnection and they had no one backed up or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
My inputs are all working fine, so
Okay.
worst comes to worst, I can drive fine.
Just make sure to map
Just trying
like
to
the basic stuff that you need, maybe like ABS and TC and obviously your pit
Stuff.
limiter.
Yeah, I'm doing that kind of stuff. Oh, pit limiter, that's a great idea.
Yeah. It's happened to Morgan before.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Bringing it in.
Roger. I can't believe how often it does it at the exact wrong time. It's fucking crazy.
It is funny because we all have a story. Like it's not uncommon.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, check this out, man.
Can you
Guys,
just see
10, 10,
what the repairs is before you jump out, please?
yeah, I'm definitely
The
going to.
limiter is on.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, we just
There's a
passed
flash.
P4. Hell yeah.
Repairable.
Oops.
Done it.
357. Jesus, quite a bit, honestly.
Okay.
I guess we'll take it. The car does feel
Yeah.
pretty fine. It's just slow, I guess. Is the issue. But we got time on P6 and apparently P4,
Yep.
maybe even. So.
Brake bias is that one.
Oh, there'll still be a No, okay, yeah, they're exactly one lap behind us. Hopefully they wreck. Oh, they did wreck, man. Their car is jacked up, so they're probably going to need repairs when they come in next anyway. This is fun.
Yep.
Team Red X hanging in there.
Okay, I've got my pit limiter on. I've got my starter on and my fucking ignition. That would have been a bit of a problem otherwise.
Beautiful. Although you can just get out of the car and get in, but I mean, if you're out on track, yeah, you're sort of hosed. What happened to these guys? Wow, they're still missing their bumper. What? That accident, like, did the car explode? Like, it's... Did it literally, like, combust from a car bomb? It's... They've been in the pits for so long.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Right, what's that? Control 4. Oh, fuck off. Of course you have. Right, change all tires. I'll be...
Are you in? Did you jump in?
No, yeah, I'm just finishing setting up all my stuff.
Oh, I guess we got plenty of time with those repairs.
Yeah. Clear tires is that one. Clear all is that one. Alright, I'll jump in now and just check everything.
Okay.
I just don't understand how it does every time so badly.
I'll hang out for a second in case it just craps out for whatever reason.
Good, thank you. That's fine. Brakes are fine. Yeah, that's all fine.
Man. I got chatter. Is that? Did you ping me in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. Could you fill in the end stint time as well? Because it won't let me do it.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know where to do it.
Let me do it.
The leader's bidding now.
Oh, did they wreck? The leader just wrecked.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They must have. Yeah. Oh man, that car is jacked. Let's go back and see the.
Oh.
Yeah, Metzgesfeld. Oof, hard hit.
Ooh, I'll have another quick look at the radar. I've got a minute.
Oh, let me take care of it. It's just blue. It's like there's pockets that are open, but it's just blue. And
Yep.
we're showing percentages of like potential rain up until like 215. And definitely for you, for your full stint, it's up to above 50%. So, oh well, maybe not the full stint.
Yeah.
Might clear up at the end.
Yeah.
Any tips I can give on where to drive or how to drive it? You know, for me, the number one thing is Foxhole is like a disaster. I'm off the throttle entirely.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I will be as well.
That's the number one corner to watch out for. Other than that, it's like some of them you just go straight through. If you try to carry any speed at all, just feel your way out really slowly and kind of build up, I guess is my advice.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
And you know what, man? At this point, if you hit the wall, like not a single one of us can point the finger in judgment. Well, you're gonna take P4 right here, so you feel good? Okay. The car looks good.
Okay.
You're in P4, and yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Oh, P6 just wrecked again. Oh, the same place that the leader just wrecked. Crazy.
Wow. Yep. Oh, hello. That's a GT3 facing the wrong way.
Can't park there. It's nice on him to hold his brakes. Let you go by.
Am I right in thinking that for the Merc, a higher number on traction control means more slip?
Correct. I had it set to 4 and 4, which is like definitely in the rain settings.
Okay.
It's like 12 is, it should be like 11 is max for, it should be is minimum for both of them. 1 is max.
Yeah. Yeah, because I nearly bumped it up to like 9 then, and then realised, hang on, Merc's the other way around.
Exactly. I also moved the brake bias back a
going.
bit, so be aware of that, but it's at 50% basically right now.
Okay.
You're at what, 2.4? Yeah, that looks like it could, that's probably fine.
Yeah. Just until I get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's a horrible corner.
Yeah. You actually have 2 GT3s right behind you.
Yeah. I'm glad they're being patient.
Yep. Good opportunity to let them by here. Beautiful.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
This rain looks pretty steady.
Then on the radar.
Just, oh no, I can actually see the droplets kind of from
Just
rear
on the
view
cockpit,
now. Yeah, and it looks, and it's the
Yeah.
puddling I see a lot more clearly. So shit, like what can I say except go real slow.
The leader's pitting now.
No, that's not so bad.
I'm relieved to hear you say it. That was, for me, that's the corner I dreaded the most, I think.
Say that again?
For me, that's the corner I've been dreading the most, that last stint.
Yeah.
The turn into Metzgesfeld isn't great either. This one's not good, but...
Okay. And just to think, this is only lightly wet as well.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Could have been moderately or even heavily wet.
I'm not sure what I would do with myself. I guess sort of like quietly weep after running headfirst into a barrier. G4 still in the pits, leader's still in the pits. They're about to get passed, actually. P2's about to move back into... That's kind of a shame. These guys are such obvious ringers that I was hoping they wouldn't win.
Is it like 3:30 for you in the morning now, or 3 o'clock in the morning now?
It's actually just hit 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed probably in a second.
Dang.
I got like a lot of sleep this afternoon just to wrap up.
Okay. Like, if you do feel you need to go to bed, like please feel free.
Now's probably the moment. Kind of sucks because we don't have any backup, but Parker will be on, in like an hour or so?
Car coming up quick.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, like, don't feel like you need to stay up. 'Cause obviously I
Yeah.
appreciate it's an awful time to be awake for you.
Yeah. I kind of steel myself for these events, so I'm definitely wrecked, though. Tomorrow I'm going to do a bunch of napping after it ends.
Yeah.
See if I can get ready for work on Monday. But at this point now I'm a little wired. I kind of made the mistake of drinking some tea before that, which actually helped during the stint, but now I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah.
There you go. Just kind of hook the left side tires in, you're good to go.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be halfway, but it worked.
Taking a page out of the rally playbook. I gotta catch up on Rally Sardinia tomorrow.
On what, sorry?
On Rally Sardinia. WRC.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I used to go and watch it as a kid.
oh, it's good
But,
stuff, man.
I don't think they actually do a British rally anymore. 'Cause I was going to go and try and see it this year.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah. Just because a lot of teams used to be based in the UK.
Yeah. What a shame. Okay, P4 came out of the pits, finally. They're on our lap. But they spun it in the GP section, so I guess it remains to be seen how they do.
Oh, this corner's always so shit in the rain. All right. 13 laps to go. A GT3 round is absolutely rapid.
You're in 4th position. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, stay on the left, clear. Car on your left, clear. car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Car stop on the left.
That's a spun around GT3.
That's fun.